Hello. Welcome, witches and wizards. Typo, welcome in. I'm glad you're already here. I wanted to start today's session with the summoning ritual as part of the Reiki session. But I need to change something. I don't know if you were there on Tarot Gaming's chat yesterday. I asked the question, like, I mean, doing these summoning rituals, what am I doing wrong? Because I have 100% met things, but to this point, I don't know if one of them was even an angel. Diva, welcome in as well. For those of you wanting a tarot reading, by all means, join the queue. The queue is open both on YouTube and Twitch. But we will be doing a summoning beforehand. And so I was asking my tarots this morning, like, what should I do? And like the only answer it came up with was like, so at the start of the stream, first of all, make a list. That's funny, as I said, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you accidentally met a demon doing the ritual when you saw the doggo. I don't think the doggo was a demon. It felt very neutral, both not angelic or demonic. The first one was definitely more angelic, but again, it didn't feel like an angel. I don't know what kind of beings serve angels. And again, I guess there's this whole, like, if I went down the lore side of things, it's just a can of worms because everything ties into one another. There's unicorns, dragons, the Egyptian gods, the Norse gods, the Greek gods. Then there's the whole biblical things. Like, it's kind of insane what can show up if your mind is open to it. And that's just the stuff we know about. But the one piece of advice that Tarot Gaming gave me was make sure you're inviting your higher self to these summonings. And so I want to incorporate that into the invocation. So, like, humbly accept the presence of my higher self. And the other one, I think I need to like go into this. Yes, I'll put my hand in the circle. Yeah, I'll remember to do that. I'll remember to like do that burst of energy, which I didn't do the second time. AP, welcome in. Trial and error and all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. So let's try and get something out of this one. Like what I've asked in the last ones, with Uriel being the light of God, all I have asked for is to see the light, to accept the knowledge, like just to be a part of it. But especially from what I saw on Monday, with the idea of I'm not meant to read the books, then if knowledge isn't something that I should be aiming for, what can you get out of a summoning if it's not knowledge? Is knowledge and wisdom different? Knowledge creates wisdom. That actually makes sense. So to be able to use the information that I've already got. This reminds me of a reading I did with someone, and I was like, you know way too much about this topic, and yet you're not using it. They were really clued on. I think it was astrology. It's like your cards are telling you you know enough, and you're still trying to learn more when all you need to do is use the knowledge you already have. You can have all the knowledge in the world, but without the wisdom to use it, it's useless. Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Sorry. I'm still rocking this cold, even though I don't feel it. I don't know how many of you saw that. Don't look into it. Yeah, so if anything, I'm asking to be able to take action. But then what is the action for? Like, this is what the list I want to create right now is. What do I want out of my actions? The obvious one is success. No, I've never heard of it. What's it about? Oh, it looks like somebody's. It's a movie about someone summoning an angel, and it's to be super realistic. The truth is, it takes a lot to get an archangel to you. Yeah. Where can I watch it? Ooh, I can watch it on Prime. Alright, that's good to know. Does that mean I could do like one of those don't know what it's called, or watch it on Twitch, but everyone with Prime can watch it with you. Yeah, like a watch party. I don't know. I don't have a clue how to do them, but I'll write it down. I definitely want to watch this movie now. So what is the dream? I was also looking into Alexander the Great, and his story is absolutely amazing. He had a dream to see the sea to the east, and this is a man that was able to conquer the majority of Europe with basically ease within the space of 10 years. Yet, this man never accomplished his dream. He done what most would assume to be impossible, just what he done, and he never reached his dream. A little part of me was, and like I was thinking, like, I've got a dream to make enough money for my family, to be able to live a comfortable and relaxed life, and like a little part of me now is just like, small. Why am I thinking so small? Wouldn't it be brilliant to have a dream that is nearly impossible, that seems unattainable? It was very motivational. Like that, looking up Alexander the Great did more for me than any motivational video. Like, I feel like I can climb any mountain. It doesn't matter how high. And yet, my dream is a very simple one. I just want to have a house I can call my own with my family, and have my little children, and my koi pond. That's the dream. That's all I'm working towards. And yet now it feels so small, like it's too easy. Yeah, it's required the whole of my life to get to this point. You know, it's a hard one. Because it still needs to be like part of who I am. That's Neptune energy. Is that one of the really far planets? Oh well. Maybe that's what I'll ask for. I wish to know my unattainable dream. Like, the amount of times that I've been doing readings and I'll be like, aim for the stars, and at the very least you'll end up on the moon. It's the same energy. Like, if I set a goal so far in the future, or that is so hard to achieve, that what's making enough money to have a house in a koi pond? Having a beautiful family, making Twitch work, these are a piece of cake in comparison. Alright, I think I've got enough to work on. Uh, It's funny you say wisdom as well, because I'm out of my peace candles, which were the white ones, and I've got blue ones, which are the wisdom candles. Ah, how the stars align. You humor me. Where's my Nigeria? Bear in mind, who you've interacted with thus far could be leading you towards that final meeting with Uriel. They may not. They may know you had no question and are guiding you towards it. Yeah, it's that whole thing about, like, I still wouldn't be scared if I did meet a demon, but the fact that everything happens for a reason, and therefore, even if they're here to tempt me off my path or to bring me into a new light, there would be a reason for it. How? Welcome in. I'm new here, very interested to see what happens. So, we are doing a summoning ritual. We're going to try and summon Archangel Uriel. We've tried twice already this week. And are you also a bug? Yeah, we've already tried twice this week. The first time we met what seemed like an angelical creature, but their name was Alexander, and I believe it was like the spirit of Alexander the Great. Learned a lot about him. Absolutely amazing. Very motivational. Then I met a two-headed dog, not demonic or divine, and yet very wise, or he had knowledge and yet told me not to seek it. Hides the shoe. And it was very insightful anyway, even though once again we haven't met. I still don't believe we've met an angel, let alone Archangel Uriel. So we'll give it a go today. Things we're changing. I'm going to have my hand in the circle instead of in prayer. You're a moth. Welcome in. The other thing is I'm going to try and include the idea of inviting my higher self to this meeting. And so, let's begin. Your heart chakra. Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. So, Collector, thank you for the follow. By all means, you can take this as a Reiki session or meditation session. So find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Enjoy it. Yes, I am. Uh, Give it a go. Um, so yeah, I won't be communicating in chat while we're doing this ritual. There is a queue for tarot that we will get into afterwards. By all means, if you want to join the queue, you can. Let's all just take a few deep breaths together. Follow the animation in the top right corner. Begin. Let the animation go back down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more time. Inhale. Exhale. O thou, great light of God, Archangel Uriel, I acknowledge your power over wisdom and knowledge, the light itself. Humbly ask for your help. I understand if you are busy, please send forth an angel from your legion, and I would be truly grateful. By God's power that He has bestowed upon you, I wish to know your wisdom. O thou Uriel, accept this safe space that I call my world. Accept this offering, a white flower of purity and a red ruby, a beacon of your hope. And accept my higher self and my heart that is open to your teachings. I thou summon you now. With no ill intention, welcome you to this gathering. Now, for thou, blessed angel, be friendly unto me, so God shall give you the power to appear as I call your master's name. Archangel Uriel, Archangel Uri. Uriel. Okay. Well, once again, I didn't see an angel. And he told me what I was doing wrong. Although it looks like the chat also found out something I'm doing wrong. Um, Everything I've been communicating thus far, and including today, has been of this world. Um, the dead or the spirits that work very much on the earth, not in, not up in the heavens. And so, in terms of what I saw today, I'm pretty sure I just spoke to a dead jellyfish. And instead of seeing an eye, I could only see its mouth. Yet jellyfish don't talk. So it said nothing. Instead, it just took me on a tour. And I don't know if it was where it lived or where it wants me to go. But the message I got was if you want to know if you want to find your dream, then you need to go to the active volcano under the sea. And I saw it as clear as day. I don't have a clue where that is, though. If, in terms of wisdom, that was the only thing it told me. Why'd you take your hand off? It didn't feel right. I didn't see anything until I took my hand off. Who lives in the active volcano under the sea? Yeah. You know what it reminded me of? Have any of you seen that Disney song, Lava? It reminded me of that. And Taco, are you correct about Uriel's meant to show up in the circle? Basically, the last thing he said was, "You're only accessing this realm, and you would need a lot more energy if you wanted to access like the higher dimensions, the astral realm." All right. So we'll swap it round for the next one. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 to 4 people to do these. Sony, did you join the queue? I will get to everyone in the stream for tarot. But yeah, it was definitely the most quiet one I had, and he wasn't communicating to me in English. The other two were like speaking plain English to me. Um, Solomon was a badass running these solo long. So no, I'd have to pull out my tarot cards. I can't just tell you yes or no. It was definitely insightful though. It was absolutely beautiful where it took me. And I do actually prefer having my hands, one on my heart and one on my stomach, because that's something I do when I'm giving myself Reiki anyway. And therefore you're basically charging the center of your chakras and your body instead of having my hands in prayer. But yeah, my hand on the table, I don't know if it was because it was like I was having to concentrate to keep my hand on the table. There's it's If the circle was here, it may have been more comfortable, but because I had to have my arms straight, it may have just been because it was uncomfortable, that it was a distraction. But then, do I need to put the 4 candles on the circle, or do the 4 candles still stay around me? Like I said, yeah, no, definitely. Mm-mm. There is no bad advice. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, and the fact that I'm seeing anything, these are like some. Um, these are just really intense meditations. Is the only way that I can explain how it feels. Mental, welcome. Like these are very intense meditations. About the candles. Yes. Each direction has a color associated with it. Blue is west. I believe white is the spirit of all directions. But blue, nah. I don't know how many white candles I've got left. I might actually have 3 white candles. Um, it only made sense to me to use the blue ones because I'm trying to tap into wisdom. And like the other thing, the jellyfish said, that's a question. Something I never thought to say out loud. Um, was like if you're using your mouth, you're not being wise. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Summoning the spirits of the Avatar people. Just doing what we can. I need to I need to find a way to amplify my energy before I do the next one. We will be here tomorrow. I will be doing another one then. I tell you what though, one thing that felt it's like coming back to me. It's like a trip when you forget the majority of it and then just throughout your day, like parts of it come back to you. Um, when I summoned my higher self, like I felt like I was sitting in the circle, looking out. Um, when I summoned my higher self, I saw my higher self, and I was like, "Welcome, higher self." And then I spoke as my higher self, and I was like, shit, I just stepped into my higher self. Like I became my higher self by summoning him, which was quite cool. Like it only felt weird because there was two of us, and then I saw my higher self, and then I was my higher self. It's a way to reach that needed power. It was another one of those. Before that happened, I didn't understand what the jellyfish was saying. And then, like, once I tapped into my higher self, still the jellyfish wasn't talking to me, but I was able to understand it. I want to write that down. I feel like I need to. Find a volcano under the sea. I also put up the first ritual I did, the one on Saturday. That's now on YouTube. Depending on how the rest of them go. Dino as well, welcome in. If anyone wants to join the tarot, if anyone wants to join the cube, we'll get into the tarot readings now. But I'll try and upload another one. I'm hoping the one that we probably do this Saturday, so you can see like the first to the last one. Down where it's wetter. Honey is better. Volcano under the sea. What on earth is that from? On a poem? Is it from My Little Mermaid? I just typed it in. Alright, so I basically had a Disney trip. I saw the Lava Song and the Little Mermaid. I love that you know that off by heart. You know, alright, go. Let's start on YouTube, seeing that no one's joined the queue over on. Alright, those of you on YouTube, if you want a reading, I need you to type !join to join the queue. I'm going to put this on the floor. Again, a very interesting one today. Alright, Dino, let me do Dino first and then I'll get to your question, Taco. Seeing that YouTube's been going crazy this morning. Taco, is that directed towards What's happened to Nightbot? Nightbot? Oh, there you go. It's just a little bit slow. Feeling a little bit temperamental this morning. Right, we'll say in a second you've already joined the queue as well. So, Dino over on YouTube, is Kevin in love with me? Well, by the looks of it, Dino, we're starting with the Six of Pentacles. This situation isn't balanced at all. Love is a very strong word, and especially if you're at the start of the relationship. We've got the Fool and the Two of Wands, so I'm assuming we're at the start of the relationship, and therefore it's too soon to be jumping to conclusions. And with the Death card, it's going to take some time before that's even a possibility for you. So does Kevin love you, Dino? The answer in this moment is no. I wouldn't be worried if it is a new relationship. If this is a long relationship, though, that you've known them for a long time, and you've been in a relationship for a long time, then this is a sign that changes need to be made. Because when you are together, the situation just isn't balanced. You've got the Death card, which says it's like the situation is screaming for change. So whatever you're doing, ask yourself, what am I doing wrong? But that's more if this is a long relationship you're in. If it's a new relationship, it's not something to worry about. It's to be expected. You don't know each other. You don't know each other's full aspects of like who the other is. So to ask if someone loves you, it may just be a little bit too soon for that. It's been a year now, then change needs to take place. As in, you've been dating for a year, or like, you know, it's how long have you been dating? How long have you been going out? If it's been a year, then yeah, things need to change. Ask yourself, what can I do different? And that's the only way that this situation gets better. Hope that helps. Probably. So when you ask the question, yeah, we've been dating for a year, you know, good luck. Nothing there said it isn't going to work, but for it to work, change needs to take place. And I want you to start with yourself. Even if you just put it this way, if you criticize yourself over a week, try and iron out all the negative things you're doing in that space and time. Like, only blame yourself for a week and just see what comes of it. You may learn quite a lot. And then if nothing's improved after a week of criticizing yourself, then there may not be a lot you are able to do. And then you'll need to take either external help. You'll need to look for external help. Or you need to ask them to either change or to move on. Yeah, Taco, can I help from where I am? Are you talking about the rituals we're doing So tomorrow and Saturday. I might actually not be doing the market this Friday. It's raining the whole day, and I haven't had a good day on the market yet because it's been really wet. Give you energy to it. All right, let's have a look. I'll phrase it: if Taco tries to help, what happens? Paige, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And also not from the cards. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you not doing the tarot reading on it? Page. What, you don't want me to read the cards in front of me? Page. Well, we need to change the Nightbot again. You just hit max. Just ask to ask. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't mind if you're trying to help me, if that's what you're asking. In terms of the cards in front of me, got the Hierophant. It's reversed. It's not that it won't be helpful, it's not enough. Like your heart's in the right place. You genuinely would help the situation in general. But I don't. Distance has never been a problem for me. Like, I'm sure if, for instance, 4 of us on stream got together and did it all simultaneously, it would work. But the other thing is the 8 of Cups. I want to be like Solomon. I'm a little bit stubborn. Paige, we get it. You're vibing high. No, congratulations, Paige. As you are, I wouldn't. Taco, you do realize you're the teacher out of the 2 of us, right? No, I want to be like Solomon. The negative here is, if, put it this way, let's say we work together on this and by Saturday we were able to do it. Knowing that I couldn't do it by myself would eat at me more than not being able to do it at all. Knowledge versus wisdom. I can teach, but I'm too unskilled and scared to do. Fair. Yeah, I feel like I should be more scared. Like, it's like I forget to be. So yeah, Taco, don't worry about it. Just put it this way: if you wanted your thoughts to be, your energy to be aimed towards me, I would appreciate it, but you don't have to tell me. And it doesn't make that much of a difference in the long run. As in, if I'm able to double my power, I'll try and do some research tonight and see ways of enhancing my power. Maybe, I tell you what, you know how I put a crystal and a feather for the angel? I might try and enhance my own power with like a crystal. LBRP, no Taco. No. Yeah, no one said I was a good student. Roland, welcome in. It's my life, like keeping my reference. Yeah, the Nightbot's just being really slow today. Why are you being temperamental? You could do a cleansing. I tell you what, I'm gonna. Yeah, let me write down a few things I want to do. So there's some obvious ones. I've got some Palo Santo like right next to me. I want to light an incense. Got some Dragon Blood incense near me as well, which is it's actually really good if you're trying to find out some like hard truths about yourself. Carry a crystal for myself. I'm thinking the blue, probably like the lapis. Maybe this one for myself. I've always resonated with lapis lazuli. If I was a crystal, I'm pretty sure I'd be lapis. Yeah, I'll give it a go. But yeah, we're definitely learning. So my hands have changed position. He's calling you dirty. We have an ongoing joke in my family that at least once a year, it's usually around Christmas, someone's gifted soap. And whoever gets the soap, we always like, they think you're dirty. So it's an offering, is sacrifice. So, offering. Do you mean so is an offering a sacrifice? So in terms of the sacrifice and the offering, I do completely agree. And what I had planned was at the end of the week, I'm gonna throw the ruby and the feather into the stream in my town. That intention's already in the reading. That I set when I first started. Yeah. Or juicer. I'll know that the ruby's in my town still. Well, as long as it didn't flow too far downstream. But yeah, the feather could end up anywhere. Yeah, it's one of my favorite rubies, but it was why because I've got a jeweler's, like my dad's a jeweler, and a little part of me was like, should I grab a ruby ring and use like a proper ruby? And then I'm like, nope, because then I can't sacrifice it. Five, it was 1-1-1-1. So, Roman, will my next project help me to stabilize my energy? Wavy, welcome in as well. Still coming back to me in parts. Like the jellyfish that I saw, it had 4 eyes. But like, if you think these are the eyes, it just had 4 eyes on top of like its fleshy bit. Lately seeing how my energy depletes around. Thank you for the sub, Wavy. Seeing how my energy depletes other people and social interactions. You've noticed your energy depletes around others? Will my next project help me stabilize my energy? What's the project? I don't think it does. The word stabilize? What a fun journey. It definitely doesn't stabilize. Making a mood meter? Yeah, it definitely doesn't stabilize you. We're starting with the 4 of Cups. You feel very attached to this idea, and I don't want to stop you from doing it, but then the very next card is the 6 of Swords. Once you start, you will see such little difference that it will actually make you feel more lost trying it in the first place. Then we have the Queen of Pentacles. I think you're mistaken in thinking like you don't have control over your mood at the moment. That Queen of Pentacles says this should be you should be able to stabilize your mood in the moment whenever you need to. And all you need to do is detach yourself from the situation. So whatever, especially if it's social, be a bit of an empath, Roland. I need you to learn that other people's energies aren't your own. In doing so, you can still be empathetic, you can still feel people's emotions, but you don't have to carry them around with you. You don't have to take home a lucky bag every time you see a new friend. You can leave it with them. This mood meter doesn't change the fact that you're an empath. Yes, it will, like I said, I don't want to stop you doing this because it will allow you to see the emotions as they come up. It will help you to understand what emotion you are feeling. But it doesn't fix the problem, which is you are holding on to other people's emotions, leaving and then assuming that those emotions are yours. They're not. The sooner you realize that, like immediately, that feeling goes away. Been a hermit for some time now, and now I have interactions again. I see I'm struggling. This is one of those things that will come with time. The more you're interacting with people, you will naturally develop that ability. You'll just get fed up of holding on to other people's energies. And there is 2 ways of fixing this. You either cut off that empathic part of you that allows you to step into their shoes, or you dissociate those people's opinions from you. And so doing this will help you because it will allow you to see what you're feeling. And if that's not usually what you're going through, if that's not usually something that crops up in your head, then you need to be coming to the conclusion that these aren't my thoughts and I don't need to be holding on to them. It used to happen to me all the time. This took me months of holding on to other people's emotions. I was crying walking down the street after doing someone's tarot reading, and I'm like, this isn't me. I'm not crying for my life. Feels like it's a divide, ripping me apart. It's because who you are and what you're feeling they're not the same person. There is a positive to this. If you're interacting with people that are vibing on your level, if you're interacting with people that think very similar to you, Roland, and have the same goals as you, if you take on their energy, it will be a motivator because you would have basically doubled the energy inside of you. Here, Roland. It is. It's all energy. I'm going to be miserable tonight if I do this. But every reading I do, I need to not let go of the energy that I hold on to. But does that bring people into a ritual they don't want to be in? I don't know about the moral compass on using people's energies that you've interacted with. Yeah, maybe I'll have to rethink this one. They give you permission. Yeah, I'm still figuring myself out. Roland, this is just one of those time games. For now, it is a good idea because it does allow you to tap into another way of seeing your emotions, but know that this isn't the cure. This doesn't fix or stabilize the problem. It is just a tool that makes it clear what the problem is. Wait, what are you talking about? So, Taka, here's the thing that I was thinking about. Every tarot reading I do, there is an exchange of energy. There has to be, or I wouldn't be able to read your cards. Now, I've got it down to a T, and to be honest, I'd have to remind myself how not to do this. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. If anyone wants a reading, by all means, join the queue. Paige, you are next, so let me know what your question is. But the idea is, instead of doing a reading, very much involving myself with their energy and then immediately letting their energy go, I just hold on to it. I don't see this as a negative thing because everyone starting new on Twitch does this anyway, and it very rarely affects the person they're reading for because it's energy that they've let out, and therefore technically it's still connected, but unless they are highly spiritual, they won't feel their energy in someone else. And so I could just have a little ball inside of me. Yeah, thank you for your energy. I mean, it would probably turn me into a mess. My Solomon isn't exactly a role model. No, by the end of the day, I would be an absolute mess. how many people do I probably do on average about 20 readings a day. Imagine how hard your life is on just an average day. We're not talking your best day, not talking your worst day, just an average day. Like, how low can you get? And what you've also got to remember is if you're asking for a tarot reading, especially if you're new, you're probably here for a reason. There's probably something that's bugging you. So that's the energy I'm getting. If I had to hold on to 20 different energies like that, I promise you I would be a mess by the end of the stream. But it would be a lot of energy. Yeah, it's not worth it. I like my mind at the moment. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, you must have all heard just the idea of every conversation you have is an exchange of energy. The goat would. Yeah. The angel, not so much. They may also see the suffering, the self-sacrifice. There's always two sides to the. Alright, Paige. Here we go. That community, which I've been asking in previous readings, seems they can help me out with healing from a lot of things, and since this opportunity has presented itself, I'm thinking of just going for it. So your question is, should you go for it? Or what will happen when you go for it? Is it a good idea? That's What are they going to do? Yeah, I feel like it is, but I have no idea, no clue how they do it. I don't think it's worth it. Paige, it looks like they make you suffer. And to be honest, I've seen people do this before, and it does work. They would heal you. Think of it similar to an ice bath. If you wake up every morning and jump in an ice bath, well, your day has started off pretty shit. But in doing so, the rest of your day is amazing in comparison. That's how they work. We've got the 10 of Wands as your answer and the Ace of Wands. They want to basically crush your... It sounds a lot worse than it is, but they want to crush your willpower. They want you to feel like you have no say in your life, and in doing so, the universe can fix everything. It's basically surrendering to the divine, but it does require that form of suffering. And think about it like this: it's they're rigging your karma. That's the divine doing all the healing. Yeah, they're basically rigging your karma. You are very positive towards it, and with the Page of Pentacles, the thing is, it does help. The Page of Pentacles it's very beneficial for you, for your time on Earth. But I just want you to know it's not going to be comfortable. At least to start with, it is not going to be comfortable. The 10 of Wands reversed is a physical weight on your shoulders, and it doesn't have to be you carrying something, just the emotion, the suffering that you feel feels physical. So if we're asking, is it going to help? The answer is yes. but you could create this suffering yourself. Hence with an ice bath. All right, let's do the medium reading. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. I don't think it's worth it. I just saw someone pour a jerry can of fuel over you, and they basically give you the light and go up. Now I'm a bit concerned of the suffering part. My friend, she did mention how hard it can be, but all the benefits she had from doing it herself. My inner child is like, I want that too. Spiritually, because they're not physically going to set you alight, but they quite literally strip you of your sins. What I just saw was someone covering you in oil and giving you the match to light yourself. It's not even them helping you, they just put you in a situation where you can help yourself. But either way, you have to suffer. Is this a Christian meeting? Burn the sin from yourself. Paige, I hope that helps. Does it work? The answer is yes. But from my experience, this will be no different to jumping in an ice bath every morning. You'll probably just be more motivated to do it for a longer time because you've got people around you who are also on the same journey. Good luck, whichever one you choose. What to think about now. Aiki, what's your question? Alright, Gamer, welcome in. I tell you what, your reading yesterday really helped me. I was tapping into my higher self while I was doing the summonings. I don't know why the join function's a little bit slow today. But yeah, you do eventually do it. Aiki, what's your question? Also, I really need to go to the toilet. So I don't know whether to just run to the toilet now and come back. Or just try and do these last two readings. But Targamer, let me know if you're in a rush, and I'll do this reading first. Yeah, go to the toilet. I've been out of work due to health issues. Just about ready to go back. I was just hoping for some general direction as how everything will work out. Yeah, the bot's having one of you. It was the same on Monday. Just this week, it's been a bit slow. Oh, it's Targamer. It's slow for everyone. Oh, cool. It's not just me. Appreciate that. All right. So Ike. You're not gonna like going back. You've enjoyed yourself too much during your time off. You've got the 9 of Cups. You could probably do that the rest of your life. If you had a steady income just coming in, you'd happily not work another day in your life. That's followed by the Devil. This obviously isn't an option for you right now. And even though you would love to like sign your life away to a demon to have the life you've got right now, the answer is the 7 of Swords. Don't stab yourself in the back just for a short-term gain. Don't try and get any more time off than is needed. If you are still recovering, and if you do need an extra week or two, by all means take them. But the moment you are fit and healthy, you need to make sure you're going back. Because the other thing is you've got the 5 of Wands. You can see this in 2 lights. Either both are probably true. Half of the people at your work are annoyed that you haven't been showing up and don't appreciate the fact that you're ill or recovering, and the other half just miss you and want to see you again. Either way, returning to work fixes both problems. Broke my leg at Christmas. Fair. Yeah, if you're walking again though, whenever the doctor gave you the clear, whenever you think you can get back, I think it's best to like brave it and just jump back in at the deep end. They won't expect you to be working at 100%, especially if you haven't been there for 3 months. So don't worry about that. Do what you can, but if you want an easy interaction back into work, the best way of doing it is to go back sooner than later. I dropped a crystal. Sorry, we were doing the ritual this morning, so all my crystals are all over the place. That helps a lot. Thank you. Alright, Targamer, you will be next. Right, let me put words on screen. AP, you're not in the queue. When did you join the queue? Oh, did you just ask for a medium? Did you want it before I go toilet? That shirt reminds me of it. Dear.
Crash
Thank you. Good to turn. Alright, cool. I'll do them both after. Did you want them done together, or did you want the medium reading done first? Like, you don't have to get them done together. Cool. Alright, see you in a sec. Just gonna go to the toilet. How's it going? Oh, purple and spiritualist as well. Welcome in. Yeah. So, do you have a crystal ball? Is there a conversation going on while you're playing words? I mean, credit to you for trying. What, do I have a crystal ball? I do actually. I've got it at home. I've got several crystal balls. I do have a crystal ball that was in my shop. That's like one of those clear ones that you can actually use to divine from. But I've got a really big piece of agate, and I've got my lapis crystal ball as well. Will appear in a crystal when should be a crystal ball involved. I can bring one of my crystal balls in. I might. Let me try and get on the board. Hey, I'm on the board. So what, Z's the fake letter then? Yeah, Z is definitely the fake letter. stones. Raccoon? Oh, he already got blessed. So it's Z again. Z's the fake letter again. So the crystal isn't needed. So it's one of those optional things. Yeah, not bad. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it looks. No, K's not fake. It's the H, yeah. GG. It was a hard one. Got to level 12. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Capped, welcome in. Alright, let's get back to the queue. So, the queue is still open. If anyone wants to join, by all means. And yeah, if I remember, I'll try and bring a crystal ball in tomorrow. We'll see if we can incorporate it. Maybe I'll put my hands on the crystal ball. Maybe during the incantation or something. Or maybe afterwards. We'll see. Para Gaming, what was your question? Doing well. We've already done the ritual today. I saw a jellyfish that refused to talk to me, and yet, once again, I understood him. Let me turn that off. Yeah, I keep seeing like earthly things. So like today's one basically told me that I hadn't tapped into angels or anything higher, like higher dimensional beings, and that if anything I was talking to very wise spirits, the dead, which is why animals showed up, which is why like Alexander the Great kind of came to me. I know why Alexander the Great is still on this world. He never completed his goal of going to see the sea. Like, his story is the story that would keep you very grounded on this earth, rather than lift them. The idea is to bring them down to us rather than lift to them, which is basically impossible. Yeah, but the problem is my energy isn't strong enough to bring them down to this level yet. So it's a lot of fun and games. We've still got a few rituals we're going to be doing this week. Trying to summon Uriel. So don't worry, the fun will continue. You need to meet him halfway. Hey guys, there's a nice cloud above me right now. All right, Taragama. So the person I gave my number to will pass it on to the person I would like to get to know. And what would come of it? Don't forget the medium reading. Or yes, of course. Don't you, Tarragon? Go on, Nathan. Are you there? Backseat Rich. Sorry, I'll drop it off. I could remember that someday. Backseat Rich lists. Cool. AP's here. Let's breathe together. What just happened to my camera? One second. Hey. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we're fine. Yeah, AP. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Hey, Pip, we found some new confidence. Um, I just saw a boat, and it looked almost identical to the Three of Wands, that idea of making huge decisions. If it's at work, it's aiming for that promotion. If it's love related, it's asking someone out, or it's moving to the next step. But you were on the boat. You've already gone, I can do this, and you're there. This was different, AP. This is like, I feel like this was the first time with you where you've made a decision, you stuck with it. You're very much on the right path right now. And I didn't feel lost. We're in the middle of the ocean, heading in a direction. No, this is the medium reading for AP. You're meant to be a pirate for sure. Give me a gold coin. I hope that helps. In terms of the choices, you've put it this way, you've been making the right choices, and these have been big choices towards the direction you're heading in. I misread my join cue. My turn. Today's has been one of those days. I got woken up at 4 o'clock this morning by my son, and he didn't go back to sleep until about 6 o'clock. I then went into the bank this morning because I needed to just get some statements. Their internet was slow, so it took 15 minutes before we could do anything. And then printing off the statements, the statement behind the woman was broken, so she had to print it upstairs and then grab the papers. So yes, very much has been one of those days, and yet for some reason I feel like today is a really lucky day. Who remembers when we were trying to do that manifestation ritual, that visualization, storytelling, and I told you a lot about me helping this woman, and she was like, her sausage dog was pregnant, and I didn't help a woman, but I was helping my sister with she's been getting like cramps in her eyebrow. And so I was helping my sister at the time, and then I saw a dog pee on like a railing in front of me, and like it reminded me of the dog story, and I'm like, all right, so I'm helping someone, I see a dog, and then I went, it's nothing, because they're not sausage dogs. And I look up, and there is this woman in front of me holding a bag that had like a picture of a sausage dog on it, and I'm like, is today going to be a really lucky day? So I bought a lottery ticket this morning. But we'll see. We'll see what comes up. I'll let you know tomorrow if I won. Did I hear she gets cramps on her eyebrow? They're not really cramped, but like her eyebrow's been twitching. So I was helping her relax it. James, welcome in. Here is something epic. My birthday is on the 19th of January, 1999 at 9:09. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for reminding me of staying focused on myself a few days ago. Appreciate it, Yogi. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I heard. Yeah, no, her eyebrows been twitching. It's, to be honest, I get it. It's more my eyelid will twitch when I'm tired. So, Tarot Gamer, let's get back into the queue. We've got a little bit it indeed is a lot of nines. Freaky birthdays. Mine is not freaky in the slightest. The 4th of the 10th, 1995. At 11:30. So, no. Tarot Gamer, you gave your number to someone to give to someone else. Let's see if anything comes of this. Read that right. Wait, not Tarot Gamer? Angels. When it comes to angel numbers, even though I see 11111, it's like 4 ones a lot. The angel numbers I resonate with the most are 777. Because the person who I like and I wanted to ask out wasn't on shift today. Oh, so this is work related. Because we've got the Emperor, and I was like, this isn't a love reading. The truth-seeking number, yep. It's at the end of my phone number. My phone number ends in 777, which was like, oh shit. But we're starting with the King of Swords. This is, once again, someone very business focused, someone that's very reliant on themselves, and has a very stable mind. But it's followed by the 7 of Wands. When it comes to love, there is a lack of confidence. You are very confident in the work environment though, which, with the Emperor as your answer, will this... put it this way. I don't think you giving the number to the friend was the right call. Oh, was it just someone at work? Was it the... I can't remember what you said. Was it the pet one? I think you need to do it in person. They obviously think you work. Yeah, the pet store, yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Put it this way, you've got the 4 of Cups as your final card. Don't be surprised if she doesn't get your message. But with the Emperor, if you do it in person, if you give her your number when you see her next, you can tell her what you've done. It'll be a nice icebreaker anyway. But I don't think anything comes from this. I don't think she's going to go out and tell them to call you, knowing that her friend gave her the number. But it's still very positive towards their view of you. And so if you did it in person, if you basically showed that you are, you don't mind taking control or being that leader figure, it will help getting a response out of them. Seven of Wands victory. So that's interesting. There's nothing here that says that this was a bad move. And just because it gets lost in translation doesn't mean she doesn't get the message. She may like the fact that you've given the number. But you still need to follow it up. You still need to see her in person for you to get a response. And if anything, I would ask for their number when you next see them. So I don't have money. We're talking about romance. Money has nothing to do with it. If you know when her shift is, if you know when she's working, just go in one day. Be like, hey, I gave your friend a number. And I hope you received it, but I would also love, like, your number. No, there's a bit of small talk. I'm assuming you and this person are somewhat acquainted at this point. Don't tell me every time you've walked into this shop, you've just bought something, said hello, and then got on your way. Really? That's... Oh, Terra Gamer. Alright, then yeah, wait until you've got a bit more money. Then go back and buy something else. Do you even have a pet, Terra Gamer? Have you got like dog food just stored in the back waiting for the day that you own a dog? Oh, you do have a dog, okay. How's the weather? A few amount of people here know I'm an archangel, or at the very least know that that is my belief, my mind. Should my reading be? We'll get to you shortly, James. Capt is next though. Is my point. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine, Terra Gamer. Go on, Cat, what's your question? I do have to say, because of the Four of Cups, it getting lost in translation, whether them thinking it's someone else's number, not knowing who gave the number may be the bigger problem. But you've got the Emperor as your final card. So yeah, in the long run, this was definitely helpful to you. And with the Seven of Swords that you got earlier, there's no reason to not feel like this was a victory in its own right. Even if it's just a victory of you being brave enough to give the number, it's still a hurdle that you probably would have struggled with before. Let me just update the Discord. Hey, I go for it. She isn't on shift. He was there on the Wednesday, previous time I was there. Alright, weekly chakra. You're an archangel. Why would you worry about what to ask? Attention needs to be made very clear. Let's have a look. So, Kat, in terms of your chakra reading, we got some highs and lows. We're starting with the Two of Pentacles, my favorite card. There is a great amount of stability for you, balance in everyday life. Put it this way, nothing the universe throws at you this week will be a problem. It's then followed by the Anant card, which we can also see as luck being on your side. Areas that you think you may not be able to be creative in, the universe gives you ideas, like almost on the spot. Something happens in front of you, which works out for you. We've then got the Three of Swords, and that's reversed. This is your motivation. Just because nothing bad happens to you, doesn't mean you're going to be wanting to do anything back to the universe. So, in all honesty, not a lot happens this week in terms of actions on your behalf, and even your heart chakra is just a little bit low. We don't feel very satisfied with what we have been receiving. Take these. But then we have your throat chakra. Just because your actions, what you're physically doing in this world with your physical body may not be a lot, your voice should do all the talking. Whether you're teaching others or just giving wisdom to those around you. We've got the Ace of Cups in your throat chakra. It's the words that you say will be taken in the most beautiful way they could be. So trust what you're saying at this moment in time. And then even your third eye says that there is no need to feel judged. So if it is a lazy week, again, don't beat yourself up for it. If you feel like you need to tell someone off, don't beat yourself up for it. And you can trust that you are on the right path now. The final card, the Three of Cups, it just says a lot of the work this week is going to be aimed towards ourselves. If we're talking about every day as 24 hours, there needs to be some form of communication, some form of socializing with those around you to guide them. But then the rest of the time needs to be spent on the self, because we just don't want to, especially with this lack of energy, we don't want to be wasting our time. That's the only thing you should be trying to avoid. Go with the flow, take it easy, talk to people. To the point that you're going to struggle to go with the flow, take it easy is a good one though, and the people you do talk to will love you. But again, I don't see there being a lot of talking. But it's what I want you to take away from this is that you're not beating yourself up for the lack of doing. We have wholeness. It's the bigger picture. Lady, welcome in. We can't balance the multiple scales that we've got going on. So just be conscious of the ones that we aren't balancing, hence our energy levels. And in return, we will be able to balance ourselves and the people that we communicate with. Perfect. Alright, what did I miss in chat? second. Everything has frozen on me. I think I'm still streaming. Yeah, just give me a second. That isn't what I meant to do. Yeah. The Archangel chakra is not well documented, but I know I have access to mine. Is that Qualcomm in as well? All right, James, you're next anyway. So what's your question? Weekly chakra. Didn't you ask a question on Monday? Yeah, James, you've already had your weekly upgrade. Have a good one, Taragamer. Neither is the entire list of chakras from the 11th dimension, even though science has now recently proven that chakras are real and there are measure the 11th dimensions. I know there are so there's chakras technically infinitely going out of our bodies. I think it goes up to 128 or something like that. I remember reading once. Yeah, have a good one, Barney. What would you advise I get? I think that's your question, James. I'm doing 18 chakras, 7 major, 21 minor, and 86 macro and 4 celestials. Well, now you know. Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, let's start with the medium reading. Follow the animation in the top right corner. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. James, we need to remember to protect ourselves. Yogi, thank you for the hydrate as well. We've done a lot of preaching and not a lot of security work. So, Knight of Wands, very energetical, very open about who we are, what we're doing, what our goal is. But we've got the King of Pentacles reversed as your negative, and therefore there's no point building a kingdom when you have nothing to protect. You've forgotten to build your fortress. So basically what I saw in my mind was an elk. It's a very protective spirit animal. And like the guides around you are having to do so much to protect you right now because you've forgotten to do it yourself. Even your answer, the Six of Wands, you're not going to stop almost preaching. It's quite an egotistical card. You want to spread yourself thin so that the world knows the truth, and yet the Seven of Cups, by spreading yourself thin, the card's reversed. It's not beneficial. So there is a time and place for everything. The Knight of Wands is also a positive card in the fact that you are very open with who you are. But we have to remember to protect ourselves at the same time. Have something worth protecting. I just want to give others hope. If the people you give hope see you fall, all your hard work is undone. James, I hope that helps. I don't yet know my new limits. You can take this two ways. Either the fact that I saw an elk and that your guides are doing their best to protect you, you go, I've found my stride, I am finding what my limits are, and I want to stay as I am, and just know that your guides will protect you. But if that is the route you go down, know that this cycle will end, that you're going to hit a brick wall and then you're going to be forced to backtrack so that you have a stronger foundation, basically growing your roots down so you can reach higher, or make sure you're working on those roots now while you're growing. It may slow down your growth, but in the long run, you get more done. You're able to go further. Then you don't know the whole truth. The King of Pentacles reverse, because we are too stubborn to see our true foundation. Put it this way, James, I understand where you're coming from. You want to feel like you're growing, not that you're protecting. But even angels can fall. For instance, I do martial arts every week. It's one of the sports I do martial arts and yoga. The first rule in martial arts is there is always someone stronger than you. Okay, who you are. There is always someone stronger than you. There is always someone that can defeat you. I was told that Uriel never fell, and I have faith in that fact. But angels can fall. Uriel never fell to temptation, but he's constantly tempted. You are in a human body. If you can be this egotistical, then you too can succumb to your own lie and be fooled. If we're talking as an angelic being, when we're talking about angels and things that are infinite, that can't die, wouldn't you wait until they went into a human body to try something? Wouldn't you wait until they're at their weakest point to try and knock them down to their lowest once again? Now, the fact of the matter is, as Archangel Uriel, you probably don't need to do a lot to protect yourself. The term, or differentiate the word weak. To me, humans are weak in terms of their bodies, their spirits, their mind. They are easily manipulated in terms of the mind, and the body always returns to dust. But if you're asking what humans are capable of in their short lifetime, then no, humans are not weak. I fall a lot. Maybe your wheel's turning a lot. AP, I can only tell you what this reading is saying right now. And it's just saying, remember to build your fortress, make sure to protect yourself. Now, even if the way you protect yourself, because this is how I do it, I say I'm corruptible. I say I don't need protection because I allow those who wish to tempt me to come in. They will see that I am unfazed and they will get bored and leave me alone. That is a form of protection. I hate pasty for breakfast. I am weak. I had a McDonald's because my friend got me one when I went downstairs. I didn't even ask for it. He had a spare chicken wrap, and I'm like, I can't say no. It would be dishonorable to not accept this McDonald's. Even though, no, I don't even regret it. It was really nice. James, I hope that helps. I protect myself by telling the truth. that I have so far learned. Good luck, James. I guess I feel sorry for your guides. Like I said, your guides are under a lot of pressure right now to do the protecting for you. And it's not a problem if you wish to stay like this. When you hit a brick wall, you'll have the time to go back. When you feel like you stop learning, I promise you, you will naturally tap back into your protection cycle, if you will. Spiritualist, what's your question? It's possible to hit a brick wall, even if I'm true to myself? Oh, 100%. We actually usually feel the most lost when we're closest to our greatest achievements. It's when things have been going well, because things will still be ticking, but because things have slowed down, it feels like we're going backwards instead of forward. And so that's the moment you've kind of got to knuckle down and go, let me ride this out. Let me do what I can to make sure everything's moving. Oh, Yogi, no worries. I'll watch the replay. Type in !join and put your question so that I can do your reading and then you can watch it later. Because your question isn't next to your name. And learn from it. Very nice. So I can't help but talk about food. Spiritualist, are you here? There you are. It is good to remember that the Hierophants that we as humans see in the spirit world are not regarded the same way in the spirit world itself. It does not exist there due to their awareness. It's a connection of all energy. A general, please. Yu-Gi-Oh? Who said Yu-Gi-Oh? Lee Rick just uploaded a new YouTube video actually. So if any of you Yogi. Yeah, no, we're not doing Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I wanted to watch his video. It came out this morning and I saw it just before I started streaming, so I couldn't watch it. But I'll be watching that YouTube video later tonight. If you want it, I can put it in the chat. If you want to watch someone do a Yu-Gi-Oh reading. Alright, I'll wait. Yeah, while I wait, let me alright, I'll wait. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I haven't watched this yet. I need to, but I'm gonna watch this tonight. Not even good ads. There's been some good ones actually. But yeah, unfortunate. Cool. Spiritualist. So, just a general reading. Yeah, yeah, he's. Oh. We're starting with the Five of Swords. You feel a lack of. No, you don't, James. Because we'd be doing a tarot session and then you'd get horny and then you wouldn't know where to put that energy. Yeah, we're starting with the Five of Swords. There's a lack of motivation to take action. And I think it's because you know the response you're going to get. I don't know what you feel like you need. Looks pretty cool though. Yeah, that's the ad that I've been enjoying recently. Because we've got the Ace of Pentacles. We obviously want to start something, or we have just started something new and it feels so far away that the High Priestess reversed says we have no intuition to tap into on this subject, and the Five of Wands, the intuition we are tapping into, which is wrong, is telling us that any actions we take towards our current goals. Gonna game with the kiddo. Nice, enjoy, Caps. You're assuming this is going to lead to an explosion of sorts. It's going to basically lead to aggression. No worries. Have a good one, James, as well. So, Spiritualist, I put it this way: your only positive card is saying that whatever you're heading towards is positive for you, and there's not enough cards for me to say if it's going to go well or not, but just know that your assumption is wrong. So don't trust your intuition on the subject right now. If every fiber in your body is going, get out of here, stop moving in the right direction, I need you to fight it and be like, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as you're making it out to be. Pretty sure. Spiritualist, I hope that helps. Learning to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. Nice. No, good luck, Spiritualist. So, Yogi, are you here? Did Yogi write their question down? If anyone knows Yogi's question, that would be amazing. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, thank you, Spiritualist. Is there something specifically unnatural happening in this chapter in my life? Do I have a vivid imagination? Thanks in advance. Oh, you're commuting. It must have been James's comment earlier about porn. I was just reading it quickly. I was like, thanks in advance, I'm coming. I'm like, what? In a voice, welcome. They added it's definitely not an angel, it's someone who ended my realm though. Something different. Alright, it's something. In a voice, welcome. There's something supernatural happening in this chapter of my life. Not so much physically. We've got the Two of Pentacles. I think you're blowing this out of proportion just a little bit. Um, Towards if you're seeing something, I doubt there is a guide that is physically coming to you. But we do have the Hierophant as your positive. Your positive. This uh, is very much someone dropping signs. So they may not be there in person, but they're basically leading you with breadcrumbs. The signs may be subtle, but we've got the Justice card. They're keeping you on your path. They're keeping you balanced through all the chaos that is going on. And the Queen of Swords it's basically pleading and really wanting you to embrace the fact that you can't plan your life right now and that you do have to follow the signs as they come up. There's basically like when you're turning off on a motorway and there's always a sign to tell you where you're going. At every crossroad there will be a sign. That much that they can promise you. And so even though they're not there physically in person, there is someone helping you. So I hope that helps. I know you're not here, but I hope you get that message. Purple, a general for this week until Sunday. Pop off. Yeah, not a problem, Spiritualist. Have a good one. New IKEA furniture. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you. Right, purple. All right, zero plan. We've got Libra reversed. We've got Aries in the upright position. These are opposite sides of the horoscope. One is trying to tear the scales down. One is trying to very much empty your cup. The other one is trying to make sure the cup is perfectly balanced. And therefore, there is huge conflict in your life right now. If we're talking about heading towards Sunday, though, we need to remain on the ego side of things. Your positive is Aries. Be the bull in the china shop. And even though that doesn't sound very helpful, your final card's the Ace of Pentacles. You feel like a master by the end of this week. You feel like you understand everything. And it was all because you let go of that control. So good luck. It definitely looks like a positive week for you. You finding your feet being a little more, let's use the word crazy than usual. So have fun, Purple. That helps. Assertive? No, crazy is a better word. Yeah, Aries, and I may be a little bit biased. I'm the Libra. So like when I see someone doing what you're about to do, it drives me up the wall. And yet the cards really need you to be in that frantic mindset. What is the quickest ban you've ever witnessed? I don't ban people. I'm Cancer, Sun, Taurus, Moon, Sagittarius, Rising, if that helps. No, it was more, I don't think the two signs were about you. The two signs were just how you're reacting in the situation. Thank you, Purple. Embrace the crazy. Reading for tomorrow's hubby's trial day of the new job, which is the Karen. It's between Gemini and Scorpio, I guess. Dragon, welcome in. But the same with everything, you get positive and negative Karens. Yeah, no, 100%. We're doing well, Dragon. We're doing really well today. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and yet, again, today just feels like a lucky day. Like it really shouldn't. But today feels like a lucky day. My grandmother came. What sign is she? Gemini or Scorpio? My parents go Gemini. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Does your husband not sleep? In a voice. That can be harsh. I can see two Geminis actually working really well together. He has insomnia. Ah, okay. I feel like every reading I give you, it's as long as he gets a good night's sleep the night before, he'll do fine. That's like every reading I've ever given your husband. And it starts no different. We're starting with the Four of Swords. And so he feels exhausted. But that's followed by the Seven of... it's followed by the Seven of Pentacles. This is a positive card. It's very good towards the overall outcome of the day. But it also looks like he doesn't get much sleep because we've got the Magician. He does feel a little bit overwhelmed, not having all the knowledge he needs off the get-go. It's not a problem, but he does have to go in with an open mind that he is going to have to become the student again. He's going to have to accept that people are going to be telling him what to do. As long as he can do that, for the long term, it's going to be really positive. For the short term, he's just going to be, put it this way, he's probably going to come home and feel belittled. Like he's just been shouted at all day. But that is only until he understands the ground under his feet. Because of the language, his German is basic and it's social work, so it's going to be super hard at the beginning. Yeah, if he gets it. To be honest, the Seven of Pentacles is quite positive towards him getting it, and I've been quite positive towards him getting it the whole time. Sleep. is a crucial element here. You're just more able to adapt to a situation if you're full on sleep. You're not likely to react in a negative way if someone has a slightly raised voice. You'll take it on the chin. Things like that. So if you know something that helps him sleep, do what you can, just for the Four of Swords. But apart from that, as long as he can appreciate the fact it's going to be hard to start with while he's learning, the rest should all fit into place. He is going basketball tonight. Hopefully he helps him sleep. Nice. Combo of signs that have as parents would make say, God, are you taking the piss? There's a positive and negative to each sign, James, so it's hard to go, I don't know, maybe off the get-go, something like, first one that comes to mind is like a Virgo Pisces. It's more personal to me. Like, that would drive me crazy. James, I'd say Aquarius Gemini. I would love Aquarius Gemini. Double air, and if I was what I am, which is Libra Aquarius, oh yeah, I'd fit in right over there. We'd be a family in the clouds. Alright, Dragon, let's have a look at your question. Signs trigger me. I think my counter is earth signs. I want to say water, but I like some water signs. Yeah, I think earth signs would most likely trigger me. They're just too grounded. Like, grow a pair. Have some fun. Life doesn't need to be so serious. Taurus. out of them, I would say Taurus is probably the easiest to get along with. But yeah, at some point I actually had a Taurus that I knew really well, and we're absolutely amazing friends. But when the idea of love came into the equation, their strict rules would drive me up the wall. Taurus Capricorn. Yeah, you would be the worst parents for me. To be honest, if I had Capricorn and Virgo parents, rules help control the fun. Yes. No fun person has ever said those words. Monica, yeah. That's what I was thinking. But no offense to you, Earth signs. I got nothing against you. I just don't want you to be my parent. James, are you here? You've already written your question, so I can still answer your question. What did James say? Do you know anyone who is a Starcup? What on earth do you English? Did I just read that wrong? Do you know anyone who is Star Cusps? Say Starcup. I got a Capricorn dad and he tried. The Capricorns. I don't think James is here, but we will do his reading. Alright, we'll come back to this conversation in just a second. What my guides want to share about the date I might have with Faye, with Dia this weekend. Please and thank you, Kiri, as always. Oh, perfect, you're here as well. I just realized I had an air house, Aquarius Libra, and an earth house, Capricorn Virgo. I'm not sure how to check that, James. I like the air house better, obviously. Dragon. Alright. The date's gonna go really well. Did I say James instead of Dragon? Oh, did I? Was there something else? Dragon. Yeah, Dragon. We're starting with a 9 of Cups, so we aren't very comfortable in our own skin. And that's followed by the Knight of Pentacles. This can be very defensive. We're talking about a date, so this is a lot of red flags on your behalf, Dragon. And I need you to basically turn those all off now. In terms of how the date's going to go, we've got the 3 of Cups. It's going to be amazing. You're going to have a blast. It's going to feel like I wanted to say a party in your pants. Like, it doesn't mean you're going to do anything. Just, you're going to feel like there's a party going on in your pants. Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Why is... Let me check Streamlabs as well. So yeah, it's a really positive sign, and yet you're going to walk away from it with the 7 of Swords, holding on to every negative thing that happened. Dragon, I need you to be just a little bit less anal about going into this, or you're going to miss the very party that you created. Dragon, this is a very positive reading to how the date's going to go. It's a very negative reading on how you're going to feel about it. I need you to just be in the moment and enjoy it for what it is. We are human. We make mistakes. Do not beat yourself up for each one. Or it will show through your actions towards the person you're with as well. Enjoy the party. That I'm having right now. Yeah, pretty much. I know it's not as easy. It's quite hard to just turn off the anxiety button. But take faith in that this date goes really well. My wife's Els, she's a Leo. Libra, Leo. Literally everything she does, I blow it up. You have nothing to worry about, Dragon. I love the Leo women. Me too. Not Leo men. No, thank you. Yeah, me and my wife work really well together. Like she makes lots of little flames. I blow through and make all her little flames big flames. The Leo men I've met. I don't actually know a lot of Leo men. I'm trying to think. I don't know a lot of Leo men. Off the top of my head, I can't picture one Leo man I know. And do some meditation to chill out this weekend. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, Dragon. Take the edge of it, and then you'll be able to enjoy the date that much more. That is everyone in the queue. So, those of you over on YouTube, let me know if you've got any questions, or if you haven't had a question yet today, let me know. I don't know why Cloudbot, don't forget. Alright, I've turned Cloudbot back on. So hopefully, like, when people follow and stuff, it pops up now. We'll see. But that was the last person in the queue, and I don't think there's anyone over on YouTube. Someone did join the queue, but they're not here right now. Yeah, there's no one over there. Okay. So, by all means, let me jump into the tarot section, and we'll play some games. I've been having a lot of fun. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun playing League of Legends. I have. I still don't know what the majority of my viewer base, if they even understand the game. How many of you, like, hit me with a 1 if you know what's going on and you enjoy it. Hit me with a 2 if you're just okay with it happening on screen. And hit me with a 3 if you're just completely confused whenever I start playing games. I just wanted like an idea of 1 is positive towards it, 3 is negative towards it. Or at least a lack of understanding. That's if any of you are brave enough to type. Don't worry, my feelings will not be hurt. I'm hoping to get top or support, but I can technically play any role. We have been having a lot of fun with Karthus. So with Karthus and Alistar, well, I don't understand, but I enjoy watching little people fight each other. Perfect. Nice. I'll take it. We did saying that. I did actually download some new games. I tell you what, if we're quiet, then after this game, we might play another game. I downloaded 2 games. One of them's Rogue Tower Defense, which is quite self-explanatory. Also, Tori, I'll do your question once we've finished playing this game. Hope you're well, Tori. But yeah, let me just show you my match history. It's been going really well. A few losses here and there. But last seven games, I only lost 1. This was a fun game. Let me see if I've got time to show you. Yeah, that's how much damage I did. We almost lost because our Akali was... I don't know what my Akali was doing. She was flaming us for no reason. Like he was saying that we were trolling when she was the one trolling. But it worked out, we still won. Oh, bot lane, alright. Go on, we'll play Karthus. If we have a repeat of this morning, I'll be very happy. Who do I want to ban? Probably Cat. Yeah, Cat or Draven. Yeah, let's ban Cat.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Alright, that's pretty good. This doesn't look like a bad team, actually. It's a lot of magic damage. Just with Karthus and I forget what the bird's called. But they never take our towers. If we play defensively, we have so much wave clear that they just never take our towers. We might be going magic damage now. We'll stay physical. Hopefully they've got a physical support as well. Wait, what? Is it Rengar support? Either Rengar support or Rengar top? It's Rengar support. Alright, this could be a problem. Nah, it'll be fine. It means I keep jumping on. The Blitz should be fun. Yeah, I'll just stay back. Blitz gets a few good cheeky hooks. Oh, also let me put text to speech on. Oh shit, Shaco support. That makes more sense. But again, I think we've got the better support. But we've got a first time. I never like look to see what people are like. Yeah, look. All right. It looks like we're meant to lose this lane. We'll see how this goes. I guess we just play safe until level 6 then. Oh, the king's going blue side. Or is he just dropping a ward? Like, we've got a blitz. Why are we not invading? Oh, oh. Oh, they are invading. Okay. We're invading without a blitz. Helps if I hit a cube. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I need all the help I can get. Cool. Did we get a kill? Yeah, we got the kill as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we make it to lane. Don't trigger it. Oh, close. You're really hard to hit, eh? Oh, he's level 2. No, get out of it. Get out of it, Blitz. Alright, we're getting some CS. Oh, come on, Blitz. Need you to hit. It's alright.
Hello, may I ask a question?
Yeah, if you want to join the queue, I'll get back to the queue as soon as I finish this game. Blitz, come on. Almost out of mana as well. Nice. Yeah, Shaco's boxes, if you kill it, actually give you gold. Oh. I'll definitely take that. I'm coming. That's a long ass jump. Wow. Alright, I'll just gotta wait for Blitz. Just make sure I'm in XP range. Like I said, level 6 is the most important thing right now. Oh, I keep thinking it hit me, man. Oh, why didn't you pull him sooner? He's dead. Thank you. Worth. You know what? This Blitz ain't bad. Come on, Blitz. I believe in you. Please. Ah, yes, Blitz.
I joined.
Nice. Welcome in. If you want to join the queue, you need to type !join. Waves pushing towards us as well. Beautiful.
At S_Tisha, you joined the queue. Good morning, Curio and friends. Curialic.
Ah, he's not helping me. Shit, we're gonna go in. At least I'm level 6 now. Well, let's see what's going on. 3 deaths, 3 assists. My Blitz has 4 kills. What on earth is this CSing from my Blitz? Coming, relax. Relax your cotton shoes, bud. Don't worry. We know where he is now. Imagine it. Oh, beautiful. Bye, beautiful humans.
Sorry, Blitz. Wait, I'm confused. Where was he? Oh, he got him. Oh, very good. Very nice. It's a Carly, man. Basically there. Play the music in. God, I wish there was someone to kill this Carly. Yeah. Did he go Fates Rush? I mean, speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down. How on earth is he over there? Blitz, wait. Don't do anything drastic, Blitz. Is he actually just back? Oh. Alright. Didn't realise I got that kill. And I killed Jin as well. Come on, Jin, stick around a day. Let's go. That's alright.
SRYI got a bit annoying with all the magic talk today BTW. Got
No.
super hyped about it. Less than 3.
Don't be silly. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, I'll take that. I'll get him a bit lower. Nice, I can... Does he get him? No, I kill him. That's fine. That's actually fine. Nice. Good job, Blitz. It's Blitz, man. Blitz, where you going? Oh, I'm never gonna hit my Qs. Shit. Ah! I think I'm dead. Oh no, I survived. Okay. Fuck. I'm not one to swear. I really thought I had it. I was like, I'm so good. It did mean I got with the CS at least. Yeah, I've caught up with Blitz. Got 4 kills myself. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm Carthus. Oh, he did a lot of damage. Wow. Okay. Oh. What? Hey, a kill for a kill is always good for Carthus. Always. God. Ah, we'll get him again. Where was Jin? I need to go back. I've got enough money for what I wanted. I outplayed you by pressing a
Can
button.
I leave my question? Or
Uh,
should I wait?
If you type !join and type your question with it, so exactly how you did before, but with your question afterwards, it saves your question. And then if you remember, so it will probably be around the 3 hours and 45-minute time. Then I can do your question. So yeah, if you're busy and you need to run, by all means write your question and then come back and watch it later. My team is in their base.
At S_Tisha, you already are in the queue.
Yeah, don't worry
Yes,
about it.
thank you.
Oh.
Check out
Okay.
https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
You're telling me we broke their base open without even using the herald? Ugh, mistakes were made. Oh, I could have killed you. It's alright. If he doesn't back, he still dies. Yeah, my whole team's doing well. 0,
And Team
10,
Nijama
0, 8.
successfully joined queue. Your position is number 1.
Did you join the queue over on
Hi.
YouTube too?
Does Nitesh Naga love me? How does he feel for me?
I will.
I've been meditating, smiley face.
Nice. We've got ages until dragon. It is rare. Like, I'm at the point in the game I don't care if I die as long as I get someone with me. Oh, that's beautiful, my friends. Yep, that's about right. Unlucky. Actually,
Are you doing readings?
yep, yes we are. Yeah, let me grab that first. And we've got the dragon as well.
Okay, smile.
Nice. He's so fast. Who we beating? Hey, with yourself then? I don't know what's going on. I need to get out of vision and then press my. Oh, I've still got 16 seconds. I was like, why can't I? Why can't I help? Alright, I can press it now. Nice, got both of them. How much, Jacob? There you go, I'm not sure what that was. But we are taking your mid tower. Someone's AFK. Is it Kale? Yeah, sometimes the games are just too easy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that Kale still has 0 kills. Alright, come on. Yep, you're dead. You were worth 70 gold. Clint. Go on, Blitz. That's obviously the fake one. Nah, this Jin beats me. For some reason.
Please take my question.
What is your question, good sir? What? Kane, save me some. Oh, thank you. Kane's almost dead. Gotta take this top tower.
Does Nitesh Naga love me? How does he feels for me?
Oh. I hope you get this. Oh, almost dead. Almost dead. Oh, please, please. He's got like 40 health. The minions killed him. Good. Very good. I'm not sure about this comp. Like, we've got people that just can't play the game. Don't take towers or something. I need some money. Dragon doesn't give me anything. Once I've got my next item, big damage. Should I just Come on, you're gonna start some beef. There we go. Yep, that should do it. Go on, someone get me a kill, so I can afford what I want. Thank you. Oh, I'm still like 40 gold off. I'm just gonna wait. Hey, there we go. That worked out. Yeah, I jumped up like 100 damage on everything I do. So it was definitely worth waiting. Are they all on the same team or something?
Good morning, G.
Beam, welcome. Beam? Alright, I'm finally at the fray. Let's have some fun, hey? Oh, well. Oh my god, I almost killed him. I wonder where you are. I guess that's GG. Go on, don't end yet. Let me just R one more time. Hold out. It's not worth it. I want to R again. I want most damage, and this Kane's done a lot of
How
damage.
long it will take? I am waiting, please.
Not too long actually. Alright, we're starting. Go on. I'm getting the kill. Worth. Alright, we can end now. GG. That's the end of the game. There is a queue, so please be patient, those of you on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So, Tori, you are next. You know what? That Blitz did get that cheeky kill. He wouldn't die. He was really good. What is this? Alright. Yeah, everyone played well.
Sobiags.
Nice. And I got some love. Gotta appreciate it. Oh, unstoppable. Alright, let me turn this off for a bit. Let's get back into some Tyranids. Let's see what we got. Ooh. That's a nice ward, actually. Yeah, it's a very nice ward. Alright, Tyranids. Tori, you are next in the queue.
It's your turn at Toya. What more does Spirit want to clarify for me from the last reading?
Let's have a look.
Sobe latte, you
Turn the text to speech off. Sound intimidating. AP, that was all you. That's text to speech is always innocent in what it said. I'm back. Perfect timing. We just finished the game. Tori is first though. Tish, you'll be next. Bean after that, and then Timmy, if you're still there as well over on YouTube. I'll be with you soon, and Natty as well. What more does Spirit want to clarify for me about the last reading? Can you remind me what the last reading was? I will eventually get to you, Timmy. Just be patient. Because I can't remember your past reading, but in terms of what we have in front of us, we've got the Hermit and the Hangman, both reversed. This is not a time to be doing nothing. You obviously want to do nothing, but it's the negative here, the Three of Wands. We're at a crossroad, and we've chosen to be lazy. We've chosen the path of least resistance, but the card's reversed, so this is not beneficial to us at all. So, Tori, I don't even know if you're still here, Tori, but your final card, the Knight of Cups, it says we can find that spark again in the things we love that can get us back socially into the world around us. Basically allowing you to be someone you feel like you aren't through your acts of love and doing what you genuinely love. So stop hanging back, stop hiding in the shadows. Now is the time to make those big decisions. And if you're struggling, realize why you're doing them, realize the love that it will give you, and that will be motivation enough to be taking the right steps forward. I hope that helps, Tori. But if you've been sitting on your ass for a long time, things do need to change. Fisher, what are T's thoughts and feelings about me? Tisha, you're not team me over on YouTube, right? Tisha, are you here? Perfect, alright. These feelings towards me. Is this an X? We're starting with the Eight of Cups. This is you being stuck in the past, which is why I'm assuming they're an X. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't bother. Your answer, the Five of Pentacles. Whenever they're with you, they feel like they hit rock bottom. And finally, the Magician. this, it's a need of wising up, because I'm assuming this is a love reading. I mean, you may just be asking how they feel about you now. But Trish, your positives, the Nine of Pentacles. This is be who you're meant to be, not who you think you're meant to be with. Butter, welcome in. And so in terms of T's feelings towards you, they've got it in their head that whenever they're around you, they hit rock bottom. And there's nothing that you can do to fix that. And so the best thing for you to do is stay away from them, because if someone's vibing at that level, they're also bringing you down with them. And I think they're conscious of this because we've got the Magician. Like, they're conscious of the negative feedback loop that is the relationship that you've had in the past. But they're not wise enough to step out of it. They're not wise enough to, or mature enough to basically grow as an individual. And make this, if you wanted it to be a relationship, to work. I hope that helps. Will you come to contact me again? Tish. We're in no contact. Good. Did you hear a word I just said? When you are together, your energy is very low. They feel like you bring them down, and in return, they also bring you down. You don't want contact with this person. It was very hard towards the end, and I need to move on. Yeah. Oh, the Nine of Pentacles is proof that you're very good at being alone. Now that you are once again single, you can make the most of this time. You can be whoever you want to be now. Who you're meant to be. Stop worrying about who you're meant to be with. Become the beacon and attract someone worthy of who you are. Bean, what's your question? Thank you, Tish. Will my hubby get the job he wants soon? Does he even know what he wants to do? We're starting with the moon, which shows that he probably doesn't know what he enjoys doing. It's the whole idea of secrecy. He doesn't know who he is. Put it this way, what do you think his dream job is? You don't mind me asking. Because Bean, we've got the Knight of Cups reversed. It shows how he's on his way to play pro soccer. Is that his dream job? I got into an accident and he had to take care of me. And this is really cute. Because the Knight of Cups says he's a hopeless romantic. And his dream for his future changed. He was little. Yeah, Bean, it's changed. We've got the Hangman. Put it this way: in the near future, minimum 6 months. The soccer thing isn't going to take off anytime soon. But his answer was the Knight of Cups. He's a hopeless romantic, and you will always come first before his dream job. Put it this way, you are his dream. And you know they say, like, I hope you become rich, famous, and get your dreams, so that once you've got them, you can realize it's not as fulfilling, it's not as meaningful as you make it out to be. Yeah, he worked that out before he even got it. I just have guilt. The final card is the Devil. And how do I put this? So we're talking addiction, that want to get back on the ladder. If we're talking about your husband in this scenario, he will always be more defensive and he will always protect his home over his career. And so if you want him to do well, you have to take a step back. Even though that is the truth of the matter here, it is not what I would advise. Because from what I see, your hubby loves the life he lives. It's not the life he dreamed of, but he loves the life he lives. So just know, at a bare minimum, just don't expect to see anything from the soccer side of things for 6 months. Like, if he's willing to really put in the time, I'm sure it's doable, but my readings only last 6 months. And as of the next 6 months, there is nothing positive to come out of this push. Not to say that it's not worth doing, but there are just no big results from what he is doing right now. And I feel like you're gonna push him down this route. I just want you not to force it down his throat from a guilt point of view. Because dreams do change. And if he's, put it this way, if he goes down this route for 6 months and goes, you know what, I'm out of touch with it, it's not for me, listen to him. He just wants to support him. Perfect. That's more than enough. I hope that helps me. Did I miss me? Yeah, Tori, I did do your question. So by all means, I'm streaming it over on YouTube. If you want to look back at the video, you were like 2 questions ago or 1 question ago? I can't remember. Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. But Bean, I hope that helps. Thank you. Butter, what is your question? Butter, are you there? Any of you over on YouTube? Timu, let me know if you're there. Natty as well. Creative Life, welcome in. Ask question. Yeah, by all means, join the queue. Timu is here. I'll do Timu first. Go on, Timu. What's your question? Over on YouTube. Timo, does Natasha love me? Did I say his name wrong? How does he feel about me? Alright, let's have a look. Does he love you? We've got the full reversed. He sees you as naive. There is no love here. Not the right time, not the right place. Starting with the 9 of Wands, this is you personally. You have a lot on your plate at the moment. Just because, yes, you may want love in your life doesn't mean it should be here and now. Then we have the Destiny card reversed, so this is a timing issue. Don't, to the point that I wouldn't be pursuing love right now. Smith, welcome into the queue as well. So yeah, Timu, now isn't a great time for love. But in terms of their opinion of you in this moment, we've got the Fool and the Two of Wands. You're immature and not someone worth betting on. But what that basically means is, as of right now, you should be spending your time working on yourself and not worrying about this man. It doesn't, if you're friends, if you are good acquaintances, this doesn't mean they hate you, not in the slightest. The Fool can also be seen as very creative. You may be very fun to be around, but the way you phrased your question was love, and love does not show up in these cards. So I hope that helps. But over on Twitch, let me know if you're here. If not, we'll do Tree of Life first, and then Smith, you'll be after them. Will communication improve? Put it this way, my readings last up to 6 months. Not anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think that's here. So, Tree of Life. How does my friend feel about me? How do my friends feel about me? Am I loved? So, are you loved? Straight up, the answer is yes. We've got the Justice card. The situation's very balanced. And the final card, the Two of Cups. Whoever you speak to, whenever you're with people, they love you very much. There is a great connection between you and your friends. The problem is, you all think the same. The negative, the Nine of Swords, you all have shit you're dealing with. And your answer, the Three of Swords, you're questioning them if they love you. They're questioning you. Do you love them? Stop worrying about who loves who and just enjoy each other's company. You've made a pretend wall to play around. And so you're constantly keeping each other at an arm's reach just in case they don't like you, just in case they say something that will hurt you, when you're all friends. So yeah, put those walls down. They're not helping you. If anything, they're making the situation worse, or feel better than it needs to be. But yeah, last card, Two of Cups. You're definitely loved. Hope that helps. Melt like butter. Let me know if you're here. And if not, Smith, let me know what your question is as well. How does Dawn currently feel about me? That you've got your head quite screwed on, but you're very hard to approach. We've got the Knight of Cups. This is very creative and very good in the moment. So I have no doubt that you're quite business-minded yourself, or at least if it's something like a hobby, you're very dedicated to those things. But it makes you very inapproachable. So they love that you are dedicated. They love that you constantly are working, that you've got a goal, that you're constantly trying to climb up it. But due to that, they feel like it's a very lonely path. So your answer's the hermit. In terms of their viewpoint of you, it's how can I speak to, how can I get close to someone that is constantly climbing? Taco, welcome. Taco over on YouTube, welcome. And so the final card, the Ace of Swords, they are trying really hard to get closer to you. They want to get inside that head of yours. They basically want to be a part of your life, and yet don't have a clue how to do it. I was gonna say I'll be here. Hello, YouTube twin. But yeah, Smith, I hope that helps. They feel like you're a very strong individual, but you come across as quite, well, I guess the word is untouchable. You're very hard to reach. So maybe you need to help them. Do the reaching for them. Taco. Oh, Crow. Let me do Taco first. Go to YouTube. With you all over on Twitch as well. What actions / decisions is best? I'm feeling less confused, but I also have no idea what's going on. Alright. What action / decision is best? Feeling less confused. I feel like the universe is asking me to do something in life or limited, I don't know. Well, 4 cards reversed. You're meant to be lost right now. Have you ever heard of Taoism? The art of doing less. You're asking what actions do I need to do? We have no energy to take action. We are full of boredom, and the way you see boredom is a good indicator of how you live your life. And so when you get bored, if you turn to your phone and just scroll and you just keep trying to distract yourself in every moment, you aren't going to be living. And yet we've got the Page of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Understand that by doing nothing, by accepting the path of nothingness, what needs to be done will come to us. Wicked. I hope that helps. Just keep your eyes open for the signs. It may be a little bit boring, yes, right now, but I promise path will light up in a bit. Rome, what's your question? Doing some adjustments. There we go. Right, what's your question? Bro, are you still here? You have a habit of joining my queue and then just leaving. Cool. Blu-ray Angel, welcome in as well. Good morning. Oh, I'll wait. Yeah, the queue is open. So if you haven't had a reading today, by all means, join the queue. Yeah, of course, Angel. That's the point. For those of you that are here that watched the summoning this morning, we did another summoning, and I met up with this. It was a jellyfish. Yeah, we met up with this jellyfish, and he basically said everything that I've been summoning has been earthbound, and that I haven't been able to like bring the angels down from the heavens. So we've spoken to like the dead, like Alexander the Great. I've spoken to I don't know. Yeah, we've spoken to like animals and guys like that. But I also wonder if that's why angels have been showing up in chat. Like James, like Blu-ray Angel. Because I've been struggling to summon them from the heavens, all the angels that have an earthly body can hear me. I was going to ask you what the first angel looked like. Yeah, no, it wasn't an angel. The first, it definitely felt the most angelical out of everything I met. But in terms of what I saw, it was just an eye. Like imagine my eye without the eyebrow. Just the eye. Alright, Chrome. A general reading for you. And basically they said you need to summon more energy. you need more energy. Now, Taco was saying earlier how these rituals usually require 2 to 4 people to do. So that could be the reason for the lack of energy. But I'm going to try a few things. I'm going to sage, I'm going to Palo Santo, I'm going to light an incense, I'm going to have a crystal of my own as well in tomorrow's ritual. To like amplify my own energy and hope that that helps. All right, Crow. We're starting with the King of Pentacles. This is actually okay. I was gonna say this is a great work reading, but even though we're amazing at work right now, we're very organized. We found out how to come to peace with the work that we do. Portrayed in history. Do you know what type of energy? What type of energy is needed? I'm so tilted. I keep losing my solo queue game, League of Legends. Am I going to ever win? Please, man. Going crazy. Yeah, join the queue. We can find out. I wouldn't follow the books. I'm following the books for reference. Sorry, let me finish this reading for Chrome. And then I'll catch up in chat. Yeah, we've got the Nine of Cups. Seek peace. Seek comfort. You've done the hard work. You're already very efficient at what you do. That all we need to do is make sure that every night we're cozy under a rug and comfortable. As long as we're smiling at the end of the day, don't let the rest of the world get to you, Chrome. Pump, welcome in. I don't know if you saw me playing League earlier, but I understand your problem very well. I hope that helps. You're a very good human being. V1, welcome. No, I don't mind, but sorry. So where was I in? Yeah. Do you know what type of energy is needed? Oh wait, do we have a moment? What do you mean? What type of energy? The way that I see energy is it's like one entity. And you get higher and lower energy, but it's all on the same spectrum. So if you're vibing at higher energy, your energy will just be higher in general. And if we're taking magic as the example, using things like black magic, using your blood and things like that, if you're doing that kind of energy, it's quite a low vibration, and therefore I almost want to say quantity is more important than quality. I hate saying that out loud, but that's just the conclusion I've come to. I should aim for quality. That would make sense from a... Put it this way, that makes it easier for me. Because as one individual, like, it's not that my energy is capped, but it is easier to purify and cleanse my energy than to increase the total amount of energy inside me. And technically doing the things that I wanted to do anyway should get me that higher quality of energy. If you find yourself at low energy, that's a huge clue. To be honest, I usually have all the energy in the world. I noticed the first day I did it, the energy I had after the ritual, it completely drained me. Would define as God when it takes various forms between spirit and human, etc. It's something to definitely play around with. Pump, you didn't actually join the queue. Exclamation mark join if you want to join the queue. Perfect. Gives me a question idea. Cool. Join the queue. Definitely an interesting philosophy. I'm gonna write it down. Or not even write it down, I'm gonna ask the question. If I see anyone tomorrow during the ritual, I want to ask the question, quality or quantity? Let me find your question again. Bro, I'm so tilted. I keep losing my solo queue games on League of Legends. Am I going to ever win? Please, man. I'm going crazy. Will I get rank 1? Pump, are you that good? I'm Grandmaster 730 LP at the moment. Was challenged 1,000 LP. Her LP a week ago. It's Doom, man. Tech, welcome in. What on earth is going on? Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what the cards say. Will you get rank 1 again? Are you a wizard? I am a wizard. I lost all self-confidence. Come on, let me check out your op.gg. That is one hell of a losing streak. So no, welcome in. Will you get there again? Alright. Yeah, Tech, by all means join the queue and we can answer that question as well. So no, welcome in. So it's a good question. We were rank 1, or we had 1,000 LP challenger. We dropped down, had a few bad games. We're starting with the Ace of Wands. Your heart's in the right place, but your actions are obviously not paying dividends. So we need to find a new way for motivation. I feel like it's an awful idea, but like a new champion. Like, have you been playing? Who do you play for fun? Who do you play when you're having fun? Knight of Cups is very creative. They do something out of the ordinary. If you are just doing what needs to be done, I don't really play for fun, I play to win, then this is a downhill spiral for you. Pump your final card, the King of Wands. It's very egotistical. And therefore, you are run by your league games. Instead of people asking you how is your day going, they should just check your op.gg. And that's what we need to change. We need to have fun. This is all about being creative. This is all about getting Spark 4 League back. How's your day going? Without that spark, this is you only continue spiraling downwards. Justin, welcome in. How can I get the spark back? Kind of gaslight myself psychologically until I believe it. But no, the moment there's a smile on your face again, I tell you what, have you ever played Alistar before? In ARAMs? Create a new account. Don't even worry about getting it to level 30. Create a new account and just play Alistar in top lane. This is what I do. And it's, don't get me wrong, I understand where you're coming from, because I would rather play Karthus and see that I deal the most damage, see that I make the biggest plays. But there is nothing better and nothing more fun than going on playing a cow in the top lane and trolling the shit out of my opponent. Now, you may already have a troll pick that you may play Nunu support, whatever it is, but I need you to play for fun. Put it this way, once you get that spark back, I'd give it a week. Because the motivation's there, and it's not like you're dropping league. The other way of looking at this is going to be great training for you. It looked like you were a mid player, play mid lane. Yeah, go full damage Alistar. It is hilarious. The other thing is, are you really toxic? I am toxic. Learn not to be. It's that ego card. He's very toxic. Are you two friends? What's going on here? IRL, but League I can be really toxic. That ego mindset of yours doesn't just bring yourself down, but brings those around you down. If you can be untiltable, just because you're having a bad day doesn't mean you have to lose the whole game. Something from my experience as a tarot reader, this is the only area I help, and I'm a silver player, so we're not talking about good players here. But I am untiltable. Disable that chat. Because I have had games that I've gone 0-8 in, and yet I've just farmed, or I've just played around with the lane opponent that I'm with, and we've still managed to win. The moment you get toxic, your team doesn't want you to win. Well, when the very people that are on your side are against you, you turn the game into a 9v1. So, Pump, I hope that helps. Spend the next couple of, even if it's just until this weekend, I need you to have fun. I need you to crack a smile, and not because you won, but because you did something that made you laugh and that you haven't done in a long time. How do I do the untiltable bit? You'll learn how to do that while you're playing for fun. League readings hit different. The best way to relax the mind is through something like meditation. Have a ritual of the day. So even if you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, something like lighting an incense every morning, that's when your day starts. If you lose 3 games in a row, light an incense. Your day starts then. Those wins don't count. Sorry, those losses don't count. Another rule that I use, but if you're playing in the big boys, I know you can't use this one. If I lose 2 or 3 games in a row, depending on the day, on stream, I stick it to 2. But just in general, if I win 3 games in a row, I turn League off for the rest of the day. Because I know after that point, I can become tiltable. And then if you're running it down lane anyway, there was no point being there. I'm trying to go pro, it's a bit harder to span games. Now that I understand, but that means you need a ritual of some kind that can bring you down. Hence the incense, hence meditating. You're meant to meditate a minute for your age. So depending on how old you are, a minute for your age. Every day. If you do that for 30 days, I promise you'll be a different person at the end of 30 days. In the morning, it's down to the person. I've always, I find them easier in the morning because I wake up and I just do them. But I found it helped. I was more consistent when I did them at night. So it's down to the person. I'd end up putting a half an hour meditation on at nighttime, and even though I'm only doing the meditation for 10-15 minutes, because you fall asleep, it still helps. Just make sure you're not going to bed tired. I usually jack off as my morning ritual. That actually uses energy. It's an amazing way to calm your mind. But as long as that's what jacking off does for you, some people become I'm being honest. 2 things can happen when you jack off. Either you enter a very relaxed state and you're able to sleep like that and relax. Others feel guilty for the act they've just done, and therefore it has the negative effect where it drains you. Justin, you've already had your reading. You had your reading on Monday. But yeah, Pump, I hope that helps. So let's do Dante. Let me check out your OP on GG as well. You're a Master T. Oi, you're an action main. By the looks of it. on ad in the most annoying place. I can't see half the screen. Or you're a Z main. Yeah, your previous wins are pretty good. You need to join the queue. Exclamation mark join. Right, Justin. So backstory, I wanted the class principal. I wanted the class principal game, the class I wanted for next semester, even though you said I wouldn't get it. And she will backstab me. But today I told her if shit goes down, I can give up the class or my old one. This is as a solution because no one wants my class I have now. So I asked if the other teacher complains. My question is, what class will I get at the end? Huh? Wait, so you got the class you wanted? I got the class I wanted. GG. But I said no to it. If my colleagues will rage and don't want my old class. Take it into account. Pump, good luck. One day I'll be with you. You know, just got to get through gold first. And then all the other ranks. Let's have a look at the cards now. I think the actions you took show a lot of love. How do I leave the queue? Probably have to go in a bit. Don't want to waste your time. Exclamation mark leave. But if you wanted, you can always type exclamation join with your question. And then if you can come back later, my videos are also live on YouTube. So you can watch the VOD back later on and see what answer you got. I wanted a Curious special. Justin, you had a Curious special, didn't you? Just check the... Yeah, Justin, you had one on Monday. You had the chakra reading, didn't you? On Monday. Did you forget? Alright, so Justin, we're starting off knowing that we're kind of in deep water, that the situation does very much revolve around us. And yet we have the Ace of Cups. It's actually 3 ace cards. You're in a very loving state right now, Justin. And the Ace of Cups, it's your positive. You will make the right choices, we also have the High Priestess. So this call to stay with your current class, even though it doesn't sit well with you. Like, a little part of me really wants to say, you won, why aren't you keeping your job? Why aren't you keeping what you wanted? But the fact that you're thinking about giving up does explain why the other reading said you wouldn't get it in the end. So intuitively, you know what the right choice is, and by the sounds of it, you're already well on the way of doing it. It's going back to what you're familiar with. It's sticking with the children that need you. Not the children you want to be with. I hope that helps, Justin. And they can't be that bad. I guess they can. Six of Cups is reversed. Thank you, Justin. AP, will I start having odd experiences again if I start meditating? AP. The answer is yes. How odd were these experiences? Wait, I'm in the bus. Didn't catch what you said about the Six of Cups. It was more the fact that you were like, they're quite a bad class that you're trying to leave. And I was like, surely they can't be that bad. But the Six of Cups says, yeah, they can be. And yet, it's more the fact that you're willing to step in knowing that they're a bad class, or that like they're troublemakers. It's more of a faith in humanity restored than anything else, which was kind of cute, Justin. Because even though you know that to be true, that they're troublemakers, you want to be there for them. They're your troublemakers. Like seeing demonic stuff, entities with my eyes closed, or looking at me with a grin on his face and covering half of his face with a book. That kind of experience. I used to meditate and stopped when this stuff happened. I can't hear, but I'll watch the bottom. Can't hear, but I'll watch the bottom. No worries, Justin. Yeah, I hope that makes sense to you. If not, by all means, ask me a follow-up question another day. I'm the only one they listen to. Yeah. You. So, AP, starting with the Six of Pentacles, there's positives to both sides of this. So, meditating or not meditating, you can't go wrong, whatever one you do. But we have the High Priestess, so your intuition is very strong. Your connection with the spirit world, also very strong. We've got the stars as well. And so the moment you start tapping into your spiritual being again, you're going to start seeing things again. Now, if you don't like the demonic stuff, if you don't like the eyes looking at you, the easiest way to avoid that is just not to meditate. But your answer is the Five of Swords. If things aren't going to your liking, do something about it. Whether it's a form of protection or a form of acceptance, both will do the trick, but there is going to be that growing pain. like the growing pains while you learn how to do that. So, but in terms of will you see stuff? Yes you will. You're just that connected to the world around you. Is it solvable? Is it fixable? Also yes. Like the star also speaks about having hope that it can be controlled. If you're the one allowing them in, you can dictate how they behave. Even if whenever you see something, you just go, this is a safe space. Please be friendly when you are around me. And they will listen. They are your guests and they will act accordingly. If you set no rules, they will do whatever they want. If you go welcome in, treat this like your home, then they're going to treat it like your home. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Taka. Hey, Pia, I hope that helps. V1, what's your question? Thank you, AP. Is that just a, I'm not going to do it. It's not worth seeing that shit. I want to ask if I should get into film / writing soon. Not worth it. Is it? Are we talking just like a hobby, V1? Or is this professionally? If it's a hobby, I'm not against it. It is something you're excited towards. More so professionally, yeah, not worth it. Because we've got the 8 of Swords, a lot of people will rely on the words you say, and that pressure will eat at you. And then even your answers, the 3 of Swords, you don't make a lot out of it. And this isn't so much money. This is enjoyment. There's no enjoyment in this. Which was why even your last card, the 7 of Pentacles, it is obviously something that bodes well with who you are writing. Like your ideas are amazing, and unless you can like tuck in under another reader that can finish your story, like you come up with the best points, but you're not, it feels like you're not good at the whole story. I don't know what point you're good at, the start, middle or end, or just the cliffhangers, or whatever it is. You obviously have talent here, but the pressure of doing great and doing it consistently will eat at you before you become successful. So if it's something you can enjoy in your pastime, maybe if you're a D&D player and you need to create a good story, you would be amazing at that. But professional film writing and story writing, I honestly don't think it's for you. I hope that helps. Sorry, anyone. And that is everyone in the queue. Alright, let's jump into another game. Let's show the world how to have fun playing this game. Let's see what we get. As long as I don't get jungle. Jungle's like my worst role. I wish you could like put what position you don't want to get. Lil Tree. Welcome in over on YouTube. Yeah, we're just going to play this game and then I'll get to your question. Or was it... let me know what your question is. Quick one, I should be able to do it before jumping into this game. Yeah, I've never had anything in the 1% bracket before, but you play Alistar and you play Autofield, all of a sudden, I've got all the points. Yeah, what's your question, Little Tree? Or do you not mind waiting? What does Spirit want to tell me? Let's have a look. Oh, we'll come back to that in a sec. Little Tree. Use your traditions to move forwards, not backwards. Little Tree, we've got the Hierophant. There are a lot of rules you live by, and you've followed these rules for so long that it's hard for us to forget a lot of what's brought us down in the past. So you're positive, the Four of Swords. You're really good at getting yourself out of a rut, but when you're having a good day, you don't know how to rise above it. It's almost like we like to suffer. As long as we're staying consistent, we're doing fine. And you're belittling yourself with these rules and regulations. It's almost like you're telling yourself that it's too good to be true, don't believe it, and that they're not the worst words to live by, but you've held yourself back over and over again. And it's all because you keep comparing yourself to the past mistakes you've been making. Your final card is the Eight of Cups. You can live by your old rules, but do not judge the situation you are in by your past experiences. Now, this could be talking about heartbreak, this could be talking about work, this could be talking about family, but whatever area this is in, expect different with your future, because the future can hold absolutely anything. And especially if it's involving new people, some people, yes, they will repeat the same actions over and over again. But if, for instance, we're talking about a relationship, you can't expect the same thing to happen if the person you're with is completely different. I'm so much harder on myself than others, to the point where I wonder how they do it. We need to let go of the past and just remember the lessons. That's it. The lesson. Take the lesson, move on. And if this is talking about love, just as an example, the lesson isn't someone broke up with me, they're always going to break up with me. It's that person wasn't right for me. That's it. Little tree, you're not the only one. Again, you're beating yourself up because of your past actions on yourself. Let it go. I hope that helps. Thank you. You're right about that. Good luck, little tree. Alright, we've got about an hour left. Depending on how long this game is, we'll definitely have time for at least another 2 readings, even if it's like a 40-minute game. And then we'll be finishing on a quick fire round as well. So if you're watching, if you want to stick around, just enjoy. Yeah, if you haven't had a question already, by all means join the queue. There we are, match history. Yeah, today's gone really well. I don't want to play carpets. Alright, don't be jungle. Please don't be jungle. I have a feeling it's going to be jungle. Or, you know, just no one's playing right now. I think you jinxed it by saying today is going to be a really good day. Today was an amazing day. I've had a great day. I just don't want to play jungle. Like, watch. Even if jungle pops up, I'm still going to have a great time. I might even play Alistar. I'm going to lose, but he just doesn't farm fast enough. But it's still worth trying. Like, I need to go Liandry's and Bummy Cinder. So I need like 3,000 gold before I can even start farming my jungle quickly. If I play Alistar jungle. But the ganks are pretty funny. Will be. I'm playing autofill, so like it should just chuck me into a game. I wonder if it's because I'm just too good. So that is the thing. Like, all right, I'm bot. We'll play Carthus again. Yeah, I wanted to play at the start, but it'll be alright. Carthus is still fun. You get to press a button and outplay people.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Yes. Axie. Oh, don't give. Oh, okay. No, that's great. Lux is an amazing support next to Carthus. Because they freeze them in place and then you can just spam Q underneath them and there's nothing they can do there. Oh, this should be good. Anyone got any AD on our team? Gonna have to wait until Nasus comes online before we become that good. Although their team is all... No, it's not. They got carry on. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, so it looks like it's Miss Fortune and Tahm Kench. We spend the whole time killing Miss Fortune. What? Why? Why doesn't anyone want to play today? Alright, I'm bugging. Yeah, I've still got taxis, so that's good. I don't think my team changed at all. It must have been them.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Our team scales really well. Especially with that Silas in jungle. Alright, they banned Yuumi. Good. Very good. Yumi's actually really annoying because I can't hit her with my ult when she's on someone. Kaiser's magic though. Oh, shit. Ike's a problem. Oh yes, anyone else, like anyone else. The Mumu's amazing. No, I can handle a Mumu. Oh, thank you. Oh, Pyke would have been a nightmare. I genuinely just touched the bully. Still, today is still a good day. Life is throwing lemons at me today. And when life gives you lemons, make some lemonade. This is also all magic damage. Let's hope my team know that. Jack's jungle. Oh, alright. I need one more emote. I feel naked without that last emote. Wait. Oh, yes. I'll do donkey. They technically have the better all-in. Veigar, Mumu, great setup. So, I can get a cheeky kill early if Lux hits a few of her vines. But apart from that, just play for level 6, press my R button, kill everyone off screen. Sounds about right. Should be a good game. Definitely winnable. She's gone Dark Harvest as well. Oh yeah, we're going full damage today. Come here. Lux, Taxi. She's a Yuumi main with a name like Taxi. Ah, hello, Nid. Wee, Duke. Lux? What are we doing, Lux? Was that really called for? I mean, oh, nice. Wait, that ability on Jax ain't bad, eh? Whoops, I queued in the wrong direction. Right, we go. Oh, Lux, which way you going? Oh, okay. Oh, they're pushing the way, that's fine. Alright. There's a Mumu. Ah, good job, Mumu. Lux, I need you to hit those. How we win this? Yeah, this is Mumu's something else. I mean, no support has actually hit anything yet. That was bad. That was very bad on my behalf. I don't even have enough for That's alright. Yeah, I should have flashed out of it. And then we just took no damage. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Yes, worth. Definitely worth. Oh. With 2? Very nice indeed. Very tempted. I'll just set up some vision. And what this Nidlee's doing. Oh, look at the new ward. Not bad. Ooh, found Nidalee. She's mid. Yeah, that's fine. That was bad. I may be playing a little bit too aggressive this game. Like they're extremely. That's why. Alright. So we just stop fighting until I'm level 6. They're all level 4 as well. But once again, I don't miss a lot. I missed one creep. Yeah, I don't miss anything. Yeah, this Lux is giving up on me. Like, nah, no thank you. We can push this wave. Hit my Qs, hit my Qs, hit my Qs, hit the Qs. Hit the Qs, please. Wait, why are the Qs not going off? Just do something. Oh, she's like low. She's like low. Oh, Nidalee's there as well. Go for the... Oh. Never mind. He's sticking around? Really? Come on, Lux. Come on. I don't know why he didn't go to tower. Lux, it's alright. We're doing well. Get some solo experience. Not level 6 yet. Oh. Finally, level 6. Is anyone low? No. They have got quite a tanky team. It's like 3. Well, they got 2 tanks at least. Let me help you there. God, please kill him. What? Ow! How did that hit me, man? Okay, I'll hit one of those cheeky ones. Yeah, it doesn't move thing go over minions. Lux, we can see both of them. Oh, Lux, Lux, I need you, 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 I need. Oh, that's sad. Ah, I'm inting this game. You know what? Let me go boots. They've already got magic resist. And another good death. I'm missing very little CS. They say that I've got 2 CS lower than I should do.
Killing spree.
I need to push forward. Alright. Yeah. Seems to have a what Lux weekend. Oh, Moon was here. Gosh, come on! Let me just spin the wave out then. Oh. Oh well. Might be the first loss for a while. Ollie's getting a thick shield as well.
Killing spree.
Like, my ult does nothing if my damage isn't doing a lot. Sorry, if my team isn't damaging them a lot. This, on the other hand, is good. Wait. Oh, ah. Come on, let me kill you. Come on, you should be dead already. Ah, it was worth. It was worth. Nice. Very nice. Just like that, I'm back in the game. And play some music. Oh, I didn't put text to speech on either. Let me hear what you lot are saying. What's Tio Spring on a star? Huh? What are we saying? Alright, we'll wait. Yeah, really? Alright, come on. One of them died? That was the most advanced. I mean, to be honest, I got hit by 2 Nidalee Spears. But that was like the best combo I've ever seen.
You never heard that song by Sinatra, or Crosby, or Bruce Willis in Hudson Hawk.
Nah, sorry, but can't say I have. Just tell me you're scaling. Yeah, you're scaling. Nice. I think the Nidalee dead. No. If I had Leandries, she would have been like 100 gold off. Oh well, GG. That's just unfortunate, really. the Jax is pissed. It's alright, I'm strong now. I've got my herbs. Jax, don't worry about it. Untiltable. Somehow Leandries meant I got less XP that one. Like, less kills, but cool. That was more like it. Why have I got 2 things in W? Yeah, I didn't hit her once. Alright, where do we go? I guess we go health. I have been running it down. There's no 2 ways about it. Oh, get him low. Good job, Jax. Oh, I killed the Nidalee somehow. Yeah, it's pretty worth. Okay, Jax is telling me I'm alive. Wait, I'm confused. Are you annoyed? Come on. Oh, I've got no tower here. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Help me, 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 help me. I don't think I'm in this, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Objects. They're both fed, so I don't know who. Hey, nice. Very nice. Jax, you're dead now, though. Oh my god, he survived. Well played. Let's hope this Nasus has been having a rough day. Oh God, it's Nidalee, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Interesting, didn't know the clocks changed. And just looked it up, and there is a record saying in 2019 UK Parliament voted to stop changing the clocks, and
I
it
wish
was
they stopped changing
supposed
clocks.
to
Yeah, I wish they did it. Like, they're all pretty tanky. And only one of them's got magic. Yeah, I've just got to avoid Amumu. Alright, let me just catch this wave. It's not like Alistar where you can flank people. We haven't cracked one of their towers. This is how we get Morale. Crack their towers open. I mean, there's no way they're not coming for me. But I'll happily grief for a tower. Yeah, here she comes. Nice. That's all I needed. And someone drop back. Vex is going. Are they not coming? Still not strong enough. Although Volibear win Iceborne, which is an interesting move to say the least. Yeah, they're going to shout at me coming bot as well. I have to. I need to farm. This does guarantee a tower. Bit of gold for everyone. Oh, you're serious, man. Okay. I wonder if I hit him. What on earth, man? They had 1%. We're gonna have to play from behind. We still scale better. What's Nasus doing? 300 Qs? Someone kill him, please. I feel like I killed the Veigar. I mean, the Veigar's dead. We take what we can. $16. Yeah, I messed up. Wait, what? She's gone physical? Oh. Very interesting. Yeah, she went physical damage. I thought she was a mage. Nasus, don't give up. Nasus, we win this if we carry on playing. I promise we win this if we carry on playing. Nasus. Oh, I think Nasus has gone AFK. It's one of those things. And I'm getting this tower before I leave this game. My tower.
Rose Dosset.
I only 100 gold.
Are ya winning?
No. We've got AFK Nasus, and I may have griefed really hard to start the game. To be honest, I'm still griefing. I think. Oh, please. Okay, nice. Worth. Oh, what? What? That hit me. Let's
I
play.
fell back asleep, lol. Damn, Nasus needs to be static.
Yeah, go away, Holly. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's alright. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Get them.
I did a thing. Yeah, I did a thing. I think we need more armor penetration. Wait, do I have enough for the damage route?
Sona VT Blankies, Curialic Sona VT Blankies.
Yeah, I do. Shit. Okay. And I want to go for this because I'm just going to split push. I am very fed. Yeah, 15 deaths. It was a it was a good game. If we lose this, it was my fault. Oh, I'm getting low. I'm coming. Oh shit! I didn't see this happening. Please tell me I win this. Gonna get some kills for me? Yes.
Imagine being fed like that but still a skeleton. Carthus problems.
I'm not fed. I am not fed. And I don't know why I'm ripping through. What is he building? Armor. My team is all magic damage. Oh, this isn't good. I think we've lost anyway. Yeah, like I said, if Nasus carries on playing, we win. Shen. Nasus gave up. What can you do? GG.
No guard dog feels bad.
Yeah. This is why I'm untiltable. Because I play champions that scale. Yeah, the Jax played really well. And I did most damage. Oh, still feels good. Like I said, it's fun when I win. It's not what I said.
Winnable. Lol, yay, I don't let League tilt my demeanor either.
How long we got left? We've got about 20 minutes left. The queue's still open, so if anyone wants to join the queue, by all means. You suck today. Thank you, Tarot Gaming. Yes, I do. To be honest, if we have a look at my match history, I don't really. Not looking that bad at all.
I'm too scared to ask for a reading today, lol.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't need one every day. Oh, that's the point. If no one's got a reading, there was something I wanted to look up. Let me get Google up for a second. This was that Grandmaster's account.
Curio_wizard, I am wondering, why does my intuition asterisk feel exactly the same as my own mind and desires? Many people feel it.
What was that? I'm wondering, why does my intuition feel exactly the same as my own mind and desires? Many people feel a difference. I do not. So am I often wrong when it comes to personal use of intuition? No, Tarot Gaming, if you line up with your intuition, surely that just means you're riding like you're on your strongest path. Yeah, this was the guy we had earlier. I followed him because it looks like he streams as well, but he's had a bit of a rough day, to be honest. He lost an ARAM. Was that his version of fun, playing an ARAM? Let's look up raise. One's vibration. Let's just see what it says, because all that red, yeah, he'd been on a bit of a losing streak.
Solar Stargazer is vibing at 39%.
We actually hit the peak today. Page to
Fury out dead.
That's not even that bad. 39, it's not a great day, but it's not a bad day. Meditate, breathwork, forgiveness, love, gratitude. So, in terms of the ritual for tomorrow, what have I written down? I'm gonna do like a cleansing ceremony.
The point is, when I have an instant idea of going to Ladbrokes or William Hill and it says we will win today asterisk and I don't win, that feels exactly the same as when I
do tarot readings, so that's why I'm shocked when most of my readings for people come true. Oh shit. Well, I tell you what, Tarot Gamer, how about you just cut gambling out of your life for a bit? Saying that, this will be funny for you. I had one of those intuitive moments this morning where I felt stupidly lucky. I basically saw like a pug on a dog's on this woman's bag, and I'd been speaking about like a story and trying to manifest it through story, and there was pugs in this story that I told, and it reminded me of the story. And in this story I said I win the lottery, and I was like, you know what, I am feeling quite lucky today. Let me get a lottery ticket. I'll tell you tomorrow if it goes through. But I feel like it's the exact thing you're talking about, where intuitively
I am trying to ask if I am broken, lol.
What I'm trying to say is I'm broken too. We'll find out tonight. If I win the lottery, I'm not broken. But if I am, it was a fully intuitive moment. Put it this way, Tarot Gamer. Your intuition is trying to put you on your best path, yes? When you go into these betting places, is there someone you're talking to? Are you avoiding someone you would have spoken to on the street? May you have got run over if you carried on walking on the path you were on? I'm not saying your intuition is wrong. You just don't know why it is telling you what it's telling you.
Good point.
So, I've bought a lottery ticket. Now, I don't know whether it's so that one day I do follow these intuitions and actually win the lottery, or it meant, or I'll. Is that you want a tarot reading?
The underscore tarot gamer.
Or it just wanted me to be outside before, like, sitting down in front of my computer this morning. Who knows?
How you
But yeah.
doing today?
At Sonna Stargazer, you joined the queue. Not bad, you.
Cleansing. Yeah, cleansing ritual. So I want to start with the cleansing ritual tomorrow. Oh, you know what?
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and ratings.
I just remembered on Monday, which was definitely the strongest the strongest connection.
Any good news? I'm excited and looking forward for anything equals D. I'm doing great. Lots of work to do.
I did a body relaxation beforehand, so I'm going to do a short meditation as well.
Curialic, hello Tilda.
Beach, welcome in. Alright, let's get back into some tarot.
Hello. Hi Sona, less than 3.
Alright, we've got 10 minutes left, so if anyone wants to join the queue, I've probably got time for 2 more. I've got this one, maybe a room for 1 more. If no one else wants to join, I will close the queue after I've started this reading. What would your question
I love
say?
your art so much, Peach. AAA.
What do I need to know for the day? Yeah, Peach's art ain't bad.
Oh, thank you, Bible thump, Bible thump.
Peach, is yours? Do you mind me asking prices and stuff? Because you make avatars for people, right?
Curialic, I do.
You know, I don't know when, but I feel like having an avatar would be very useful to me. And you know, I'd want it to look pretty sexy. And I feel like you've got that down with your art. Not the tits, but like.
Yes. Hype sneak.
Yeah, this isn't something I'd need now, but I mean, if you don't want to.
Considering joining the commission queue for my B-Day, she had a link. Her VTuber I saw her doing looks amazing.
Oh, is
She
that
did
someone
a
else
guy
you know?
with a ponytail a couple streams ago.
Who's this Peach? Yeah, I saw that one. I don't know if I'd have like an animal flair. I know a lot of people have like cat ears and stuff like that. But yeah, Peach, if you could send me like just a price list.
I'd
like a
love
VTuber?
to. I can draw more manly guys too. I have an older model. His name is Apple Flavors.
You'd also have to teach me how to use it for stream, but yeah, it's just an idea, and like just a one-off. Even if it's just for a one-off experience, I'd love
He's
to
a
try and be a
koala
VTuber.
lumberjack.
Yeah, that must have been the guy that I saw you draw. I remember the axes.
Yo-yo flavors incoming lol.
All right, sonar. Let me turn text speech off. And I'll close the queue as well. And we'll finish with a quick fire round for everyone watching after this. What do I need to hear today? We're starting with the strength card. There is no obstacle that you cannot overcome. We've got the Queen of Pentacles. There is no person that can hinder your judgment. And with the Knight of Pentacles, as long as you are safeguarding the path you are on, the path will serve you. We've got the Seven of Wands, which is, it's almost egotistical, and rightfully so. Oh, Peach, I did say try and join the queue before I start this reading. But let me know if it's an important question. I'll open the queue back up. But if not, you may be able to just answer it in the quick fire round after this. Sonar, be proud of who you are. Be proud of how far you've come and the obstacles that you are yet to overcome, because you will overcome them. This is more of a reminder of how strong your foundation is. It's a reminder that if you want something done right, you will do it yourself. And the only negative, the Knight of Pentacles, is to safeguard your dream. If you lose faith in your dream, you lose faith in yourself. But your dreams are all overcomable. Sonar, I hope that helps. Thank you, Peach. And thank you, Sonar. This wasn't too bad. I was scared. Sonar, thank you. Thank you for the bits as well. Go on, let's finish with a quick fire round for everyone. This is the Witch Oracle. Write the word witch or green. And we'll go through the queue. It spreads smooth like butter. It spreads smooth like butter. Yeah, this deck spreads well. The only deck that doesn't spread well is my True Black Tarot, which is highly annoying. So write the word green or write the word witch followed by your question. And we'll finish with this today. But also, who is worth raiding today? We raided Practical Magic. Taco's up. Yeah, we can definitely raid Taco. He's back to Tarot. Thought he was going to stick to gaming for a bit. Oh, Tarot Gamer's on as well. Ooh. We go to. Should I do a scuffed art stream today? Yes. Yes, you should. Will it be scuffed? Yes. Oh, will it go to plan? No, but will you be happy doing it? 100%. Did anyone else have a question? That's for, if anyone's over on YouTube as well, let me know. A-Post, welcome in. Oh, sprites today, nice. If I do another one, what happens? You're only allowed once for Star Sprite. For all of those watching, by all means, not everyone needs a question. You don't have to ask one if you don't have one, but if you wanted to, we're finishing on the quick fire round, so write the word green followed by your question. And then once I've done everyone that's watching, we'll go to a raid. We've got Taco and Tarot Gamer. I tell you what, we've raided Taco a couple of times recently. Let's do Tarot Gamer. He's playing games at the moment, and Dragon's in there anyway. Oh. Roland, welcome in. Ooh, you can get a second one. Oh, but I'd want to be there while it's happening. Because I know it's an awkward time. If you wake up when I finish my day. What was it? I remember there was something I wanted changed. Next art piece. Good, bad, your opinion. Okay. It's going to be very easy to look at. Cool. All right, I'm gonna try and pop in if I can tonight, but it all depends if time goes to sleep. But yeah, Roland, it's gonna look very different to different people. Have you ever seen that like meme when you're at an art gallery and like there's a photo where they're like this and they're really confused, and then they take a step back and they're like, oh, I get it. It's going to be very, like, some people understand where you're coming from, and I feel like it's going to be very emotional. So it's only going to hit those who understand that emotion. So take your time. Nice. Yeah, always move in front of art. It's a thing. Genuinely think, did I miss anyone? Did anyone else have a question? A question did pop up in my mind. No worries. Perfect. Let's go to a raid. Oh, we got one more over on YouTube. Jazz, do you have a question? Or is that you've come over to Twitch? Virgo, Senpai, what's your question? The queue is closed, but we're doing the quick fire round. So just let me know what your question is, and I can pull an oracle card for you. Peach, we can do you as well. For Peach, Will this weekend go well? We have wisdom. Yes, it will. Especially where you are the center of attention. It'll go very well. People will be looking up to you. They will see you as a leader. So I hope that helps. And Virgo, I want advice for my relationship. We have victory. Be honest with your true intentions. You may be scared to be your true self in front of your partner. And yet this victory, this Aries sign, it's if you bulldoze your way through the mistakes and yet you're being yourself, well, that's who they fell in love with in the first place. So stop worrying about getting on their nerves and just enjoy each other's company. And then the victory will all be yours. I hope that helps, Virgo. Let's go to a raid. Tarot Gamer, an absolutely amazing tarot reader. I think he's playing games at the moment, but he does, if you ask him, he usually jumps over and does tarot readings as well. Thank you, Zola. I hope you slept well. But from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends, and I'll see you all very soon.